Fight, fucking hell. Literally swarmed by them, but I survived. Oh!
Oh, got him! Oh, he was stunned too. He was stunned and everything. Oh, careful, yeah, don't let him cast. Don't let him cast. Come here, you little bitch. Come here, you little shit. You think you can escape the rats? You can't escape the rats.
No mercy, I got an achievement for that.
Double 500 time.
Oh. What's that? What's that? If you want to come in, you gotta pay me $20 to get in.
Oh, he's in the wall.
He's in the goddamn wall!
Holy shit! This is the way he tried to fucking jump out of that with his double jump. Holy fuck. Oh. Bye, dog. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, the duck fell in it. Oh, what the fuck? It just flew out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Wow!
Oh, no.
Wow, that weird fucking thing is back.
Head. Oh, I see you freak out.
Deep breaths.
No, you haven't glitched.
I can't get it back. I may have glitched out the thing. It's gone right through the radiator. Oh my god. I put it on top of the radiator, it just whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Keith, that was very nasty of you. Oh oh shit. Bob's dead.
What?
Bob's dead.
Joe died?
Yeah. What's Maps running in place? What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh, that was weird.
From above, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Alright. There's no elevator there for me.
Oh, there's no elevator
what the
for me.
It's weird. Boogity boogity. Boogity boogity. Hello. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. Don't mind me, just cracking me joints. Preparing myself for some gaming. Yes, yes. How's it going, DSO? The first viewer of the stream. Yes, today is planet crafting. Hopefully. We will be starting fairly soon. But I'm not going to start until Val is here. So for the time being, we're just going to chill. We're going to chill for a bit and... What is it that normal people usually do? Commute? Talk? I know, it's a very crazy concept. Very crazy. Very alien concept to me. Just talking. In the stream. To whoever is in the chat. To respond to my madness. Crazy. Yeah, a bit cheap. Okay. I think I've been bitten by something. I noticed a bit of a lump on my elbow. Would be a bloody gnat. Something. That would happen though in the warm weather. You get all the bloody bugs out. The bugs flying about, flying through your window. They start nomming on you in the night. And then you wake up with a bunch of itches. It's great. Great stuff. 10 out of 10. Would get bitten again. I should try to see if I could make some more, or work on some more tunes. So I booted up FL Studio on, I think it was Friday or yesterday, can't remember. Probably yesterday. Like in the morning, just to see if I had any idea of what I wanted to do. Well, usually when it comes to my music, I just like to mess about, see what works and what doesn't, just experiment. Have a bit of an experiment. I did kind of have an idea of what I wanted to do, but I didn't really have the what's it called? The drive to completely do it, so I just wanted to mess about instead. Which is annoying because I knew what I wanted to get from it. It's just discovering like what tunes would work with it in the software. Well, from time to time I'll just boot up the software and listen to some of the tracks that I've previously made and worked on, just to get a bit of inspiration from my own work. But if I'm going to make another track, I want to keep it in the same tones and tunes of my more recent ones, like with Drainage. Because I still want to make more music, and like maybe make an album out of it. Probably not an official album, mostly because it's a bit iffy trying to do that stuff. It was iffy when I was trying to, when I made 2 albums for the first time a few years ago, which didn't really pull off anything, so they're just kind of there. And I still kind of regret doing that, because I just wanted to try it out, you know, see what it was like to make an album and put it onto Spotify. Or wherever possible. Turns out they don't get much traction, which is a bit lame, honestly. I think the best place is still to like try and get some traction is probably YouTube. And probably through streaming, since I do use some of my tracks for streaming. Not these ones though, these tracks you'll currently hearing are from games. They are not mine, by a long shot. But the ones in the BRB screen belong to me. There's only a few tracks. But aside from that, I don't really have a plan yet on how I'm going to go about it. I mean, I've had an idea for quite a while now to make more, but I just haven't had the ambition to do more since I've been focused on other things like streaming, editing videos for the YouTube, sorting the VODs out, posting stuff on Twitter, mostly just the links to the live stream, mostly. And as well as organising events in the background. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, it is. I can feel the heat already rising. It's been fairly mild today, but it's also been just meh. Just warm as fuck. Horrible. Horrible. I think it's going to be the same again next week. Same shit, different week. Ah. Same shit. I noticed that 7 Days to Die have released, I don't know if it's a beta branch, I haven't fully looked into it. I don't know if it's out fully yet, but there's a new version of 2.0, that's it. 2.0. 7 Days to Die 2.0. I think it's only dedicated to certain streamers who have been given the update, I think. So I've been watching a streamer on YouTube play it, and so far it's looking interesting. Like some of the new mechanics to what they've added. So there's different types of weathers in each zone, which adds a bit more chaos to what's happening. There's also 2 new enemies, I think. One is a screamer, which... But then I feel there was already a screamer zombie in there, unless they've reworked the same one, I'm not sure. But there was also one that summons... You can summon like a swarm. And that swarm can attack you now, so that's new. Which looks pretty painful. So the guy I was watching, he was on like a motorbike or a mini bike, riding around, and he had a swarm like chasing him behind him. It's like hitting him while he was driving around. It's like, oh god. So pretty nasty stuff. I do like some of the new additions, like actual proper animations to drinking and eating now, which is really nice because the game needed that. So when you eat like a can of something, it actually shows the can instead of some weird moldy sandwich in your hand for a change. So that's a really good change. The game needed that. They have improved some of the icons on the food items or consumables. That's also a good change. Trying to remember anything else apart from that. I think they've changed some of the flora around in the biomes. So that's also another thing. I don't know if it's just the flowers or like the different plants you can find now. And now put in different biomes, so you have to go to those biomes to actually get that stuff. But they have improved the flora. I think quests still remain the same. I don't know if they've changed anything with the traders currently. Because there isn't they haven't posted an official... Actually, let me check. Let me see if they've actually released like a note thing. Because there isn't anything on Steam, as far as I can see. Yeah, this weekend has been what they call 2.0 Streamer Weekend. Hey survivors, we are pleased to announce that 7 Days to Die 2.0 Storms Brewing Streamer Weekend event will begin this Friday. So yeah, this weekend. Okay. No, it's just details on the streaming. But the one who I watch is... trying to remember the name. It's like Guns, Nerds and Steel. Yeah, Guns, Nerds and Steel. I like his stuff. I do enjoy watching his stuff. I watched one of his survival playthroughs, or 2 of them. One where he survived the game, trying out like surviving underground. That was pretty interesting. Every 7 days he had to prep his base that was set up on the ground. I really like that one. That was cool. And then the one that was showcasing the last update, where he built it was like a V in the shape of a V base type thing, which is interesting. It wasn't flawless. It wasn't a flawless design, but it was a cool design. And how much like effort it takes to like build something like that in the game. And using different things like doors and hatches to like drop zombies at a time is also a pretty interesting thing too, to like control the flow of like zombies coming at you every like 7 days or so. And the funny thing is he built that base in the snow biome, so the modifier, every biome has like a modifier for different things. or like the increased amount of zombies you can encounter in those biomes, like difficulty. And the one in the snow biome is quite high up. I think it's like tier 3 or 4. So it was just getting like really insane zombies. It was getting like ferals already. And the whites as well, which are pretty crazy. Yeah, really interesting. I do want to come back to 7 Days to Die at some point. Maybe when the 2.0 is live. Because I don't think it's live yet. No, it's not. I'm going to check my... I'm still using the beta build. But the weird thing is the beta build is only on 1.4. That's the latest version for 7 Days to Die. So 2.0 isn't available to the public yet. Only very few exceptions, like certain streamers who are verified by the program. Yeah, I do look forward to playing that again one day. One day. I was actually looking into some Minecraft modding again because I was a little bit bored earlier, and I thought, you know what, let's go back to it and check it out. Maybe make a mod pack, play some of that one day. I don't know. I don't know. How's it going, Trav? Thank you for bonking me on the noggin, as per usual. Little beast. But I've noticed with the Minecraft modding scene now, there's now like 4 or 5 different mod loaders for some fucking reason. One of them was due to a controversy. You can look it up yourself. I'm not going to go into it. Basically, the rundown is one of the people who owns Forge, which is the long time mod loader for Minecraft since the Technique pack and Techit itself. If anyone remembers those two, if you do, you are a beast and a veteran. But there's now like, besides Forge, there's also Fabric, which I'm not interested in, and I didn't like the thought of Fabric to begin with. But then as soon as I saw Fabric as the new mod loader, that made me think, there's going to be more of these, isn't there? There's going to be more mod loaders now. And there's also a new one, fairly new one, called Neo Forge, which I've not heard about. Which is a fork of Forge. So it's technically still Forge, but it's a fork of Forge. Now ran by some of the mod makers who were part of Forge originally. Well, they forked off. If you look up the page NeoForge, if you're interested in Minecraft modding these days, or you are doing it currently, you can look into why they decided to branch. It was due to a bit of drama, due to some controversy surrounding one person who owned Forge, so I'm not going to name their name, you can look it up. But it's pretty crazy. And there is another one which I didn't quite catch on to. Can't remember what it's called. Let me see. These fuckers ended a beta at 8 PM on a Sunday. What kind of fuckery is that? The beta was basically unplayable the first day on Friday, and they didn't even extend it. Absolute brain dead stuff right there. Which beta is this? Is this? Wait, what is it? What is this, Trav? What is this? What is this 7 Days to Die or something else? Gears of War. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Gears of War Reloaded. God damn. How's it going, Dr. Metalorc? Welcome to my TED Talk, the stream. We're just chilling. filling and thrilling. While I wait for Val. Let me see. Oh yeah, the other one was Quilt, which is another type of Minecraft mod loader, which I've never heard of. I don't know what the deal is with that one. They got Forge, Fabric, Quilt, and Neoforge. Why can't we just have fucking one? Why can't we just have one loader? Ay ay ay. Oh well. I just don't like having different loaders because I'd rather just have one, because it's now segregating mod authors to use specific mod loaders to, like, if you want to use like 2 different mods together. Because there's a mod out there that I recently looked into called, let me find it. Because I really want to replay Formcraft one day, or something similar. There's one that's similar called Etherology, but it's made for Fabric. Not made for like Forge or anything, so if I want to play with that I have to use Fabric. But there's also mods that are part of Forge that I can't use on Fabric, so it's like, you have to choose between which loader you want. That's why I don't like these different loaders now for Minecraft. It's a bit silly. Stuff anyway. I just put a coat of paint on Ultimate Edition from 10 years ago and called it a day. What? Same clunkiness shit from 2006 when it was acceptable. Now it's 2025. So all they did was just, I guess, upscale the graphics. Is that all they've done? Because if that's all they've done, I'm not surprised at this point with Microsoft. Jesus Christ! Wow. So they've done the Bethesda trick. So all they've done is just put a new coat of paint on it and re-release it. Amazing. Todd Howard would be proud of that one. Okay, now. What is Fabric? What is Fabric Next Gen of Paper? It's a mod loader for Minecraft. If you've heard of Forge, it's just like that. It's another branch. It's not the same as Forge because it's its own mod loader. I don't know what the benefit of it. I think it's supposed to be more performance friendly than Forge. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm more familiar with Forge than any of the other ones. All the same bugs and glitches, and say they've upscaled the servers. Upscaled the servers. The servers are compatible. Complete art. Oh no. I did see you did make a post on Twitter responding to them saying that there was a bit of latency. Well, I say a bit. Which is pretty bad. For a 10-plus-year-old game, too. God. And that was just the beta. Jesus. I mean, if they get enough complaints, then surely they have to fix the issues. But then again, if this is just the same, well, not really the same, but the same team in quotations under different developers, probably. They probably won't have a clue what they're doing with the engine of the first Gears of War, since it was made by different people at the time. Really depends on what they're doing with that. because if they don't have a clue what to do with the engine that runs the game, then there won't be much hope on fixing much with that. Which is a shame. A really big shame. Same engine, UE3. Yeah. God, these companies are so lazy. It's actually shameful that they don't just, like, rework it into, like, a new engine or something. They always cut corners, don't they? So for Minecraft, we're making server paper is still the goal, right? Server paper. I mean, it really depends on what kind of server you want to make. I mean, you could easily run a vanilla server just fine. Modded servers, you have to, like, use a branch of Forge. I don't know if Fabric has servers. I have no idea. I've barely touched Fabric. I want to optimize my stuff. There are mods, like, if you're modding, there are definitely server optimizations. Like, optimization mods out there you can download. I think they're a lot better than they used to be now. Because back in the days of Tekkit and all those other mod packs, there wasn't much of a performance increase back then compared to now. But I was just browsing earlier through the mod list and just seeing, like, that there's so many different, like, ones now to, like, optimize the game. Like for single player and for multiplayer. But I think the go-to now, if you want something that's like Forge related for modding, I'd probably stick with NeoForge, since it's a fork of Forge. I haven't tested it out yet, so you just have to probably experiment with it. Oh god, I need to turn my fan on, freaking sweltering. The window open and everything. What the fuck? Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually looked at like Minecraft modding and stuff. I'll either put together my own like pack or something just to chill on, check a few things out, or just join a pre-made server. I know Ola's got one set up. I'm considering of jumping on that one in future, checking that out. If I do, I'll probably just chill on it. I might... There is possibility that I might stream it one of the days, but I'll give it a whirl. I'll do what I did when I joined Nikto's Valheim server. Just be butt naked like me. You'll be cool then. Have you seen my playthrough with Bug Skipper on Lords of the Fallen? We're technically naked on that. I played it yesterday. That was that was a session. If it weren't for the latency, it would be fine. But the multiplayer for that game is very iffy. I do like the concept of Lords of the Fallen, but the game just, it still feels very janky. It's just really clunky. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh. How are you doing, Sikar, anyway? How is the Sikar? In fact, how is everyone doing this fine Sunday? Hope you've all been having a nice Sunday. Hope you've all celebrated your Father's Days and such. I definitely didn't forget. I definitely did not forget it was Father's Day today. Definitely not. Surviving, very hot. We don't believe in that here. Do you have any special days then, where you are, Sikar? Do you not celebrate anything? Maybe Halloween or Christmas? I don't know. Or something else? Sikar Day? They celebrate Sikar Day over there. Okay, so you do have like a Mother's Day. I'm surprised you don't have a Father's Day to go with the Mother's Day, because usually in most countries they have both. Sikar Day is real. Let me see. Okay, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. I know Val is taking her time, but she'll be here soon. I think she got a little bit distracted. Aha, the fun finally came on. Hallelujah. Oh, I'm not going to melt anymore, thank God. Probably taming the cocoa. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. Cocoa is probably being a little menace. A little menace. Well, I made sure I got plenty of liquids on my desk. I frickin' need them. I frickin' need them all. Gotta stay hydrated. What a great battle. She did mention to it to me earlier. I was hanging out with Lasada and a few of her friends. They were playing Night Rain, and Val was in there as well. She mentioned it to me, and she was almost like she was on like the verge of taking one. Pretty funny. Animals, that's animals for you. You can't trust them. You cannot trust them to not behave. I would know with 3 dogs. 3 little dogs. They're all little they're all little buggers. Especially the youngest one. 3 doggos, yep. I expected rats. I would like to have like rats, but their life expectancy is too short. Too short. And since we already have like dogs here, it'd probably be a bad idea to mix them. Mix rats with the dogs. 2 years would you get sad? Yeah, of course I would get sad. I'd get sad if any of our dogs also like passed away. Yeah, I can't. Oh, well, let's get rat sport. Because our dogs are Yorkshire Terriers, which is a breed of dog that was bred to, funny enough, catch rats. Yeah, would be the best interest for them to really mingle. That is another reason why. Funny enough, the youngest one is like he's really small. Really, like, small. He's not like 1 year old either, he's like 2 or 3 now, I think. And he's such a little runt. Oh god, it's not right, that dog. He literally yaps for his food. And he doesn't just yap, he makes such a thing out of it. Like, if he can hear you like cutting up the meat, because the way we feed our dogs, we have to like we use what are they called? Not like sachets, but not that small. I can't remember what they're called. They're like tins. Think of like tuna tins, but a little bit bigger than that have like dog meat in them. What I do is I take the meat, I cut it up into like 3 sections for 3 of them. And usually when you start cutting it up, you also have to mash it up for them because they're only small dogs. If they can hear you mashing it up, he will start going rah, 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 rah. He'll literally make the loudest noise he can because he can hear meat being, chopped up for him. And he knows he's gonna get it. He knows it's feeding time. It's just what he does. Crazy, that dog. Crazy. Yeah, he's really impatient. Oh. I would boot up the server for Planet Crafter, but it's on Val session, so I can't really do anything right now. I have to wait for Val. It's her server. Come on, Val, where are you? Want to get to the crafting? Oh. The planet must be filled with all the rodents. A new home, all rodents, creatures alike. Yes. You're like behind the corner. Any second now. Any second now. I was originally going to start up the stream at 7, but then I thought, you know what, we can start it at like sometime around like 8, something like that. Because usually when I play with friends, I like to give whoever I collab with a bit of leeway, in case they need extra time, you know, or I need extra time. That's all. Hey 14. Good to see you, 13. How you doing? Things here are good. Very warm, very hot, very annoying. Weather-wise. Otherwise, I'm doing alright. We're hanging in there, hanging in there. Another week of sweltering over with. Or almost over with. Yeah. Everyone is feeling the heat wave. Evil heat has come once again, showing its ugly face on our doorsteps for another year. And it's probably going to be the same again in July. And probably August as well. Going to France when the heat breaks? Ah. Haven't been to France in years. Not that I have much need of going there anytime soon. I'm not much of a travel person. Let's see. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh, stretch. God. Being slept like a brick last night somehow. I went to bed and somehow I just managed to sleep for the entire night. I had some really fucking crazy dreams though, holy crap. Which isn't an oddity for me. But the one I had like a really vivid one last night. I was like stuck on this... in this like alternate reality with some people. And for some reason, now I haven't seen the movie in years. But if anyone remembers, I think it's, what was it fucking called? It's the movie with like the Book of the Dead or something like that. But for some reason, that made an appearance in the dream. For some fucking reason. It was like... Thank you for the skim brew there, Vanilla. Good to see you as well. Thank you for stopping by. On the stretch. But the weird... Yeah, the Necronomicon thing. I can't remember what the movie is called, but I haven't seen it in years. I know they did a remake of it recently. The Evil Dead, that was it. The fucking movie The Evil Dead. I haven't seen the movie in years, but for some reason, the book from that movie made an appearance in there. So on this alternate planet, just think of like a place like similar to like either Fallout or the Borderlands. It was like this barren wasteland of a planet, right? And I'm in this train with these people, just this random desolate train, and the sky was just madness, absolute madness outside, because we were like boxed in to this massive cylinder on the planet. So it was like we were inside like the very eye of the storm. Like there was a storm surrounding us, and it was slowly closing in. And it was like, this planet is on the verge of destruction due to this evil curse on this one book that we found on this planet. And now, the very sky is moving so rapidly in the distance, that it was driving people somewhat insane. It was driving me insane. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And it was just crazy. Just so mad. We had to find a way to like escape or get off this planet somehow. I don't even know what this is all coming from either. I've no fucking clue. It was so weird. And then at one point it ended up where we were getting chased by some giant creature. We had to get into a vehicle and drive off somewhere away from this creature. There was forever onto our tail, like just chasing us. Always persistent, never stopping. And then at some point it ended up where we were in this building that just turned into a labyrinth of corridors, which was probably coming off of Repo, I'm not gonna lie. It felt very much like Repo. And it was dead silent in there with a lot of doors. It was almost like a hotel in itself. And I just remember like seeing one of the doors open. Or, well, not open, but they had a window. And behind the window was this tall woman. And by tall, I mean literally like fucking 10 foot tall. It's like all you could see was her leg beyond the window. And this door wasn't big, it was small. It was like normal sized average door. It's like, what the fuck? So I just walked back out of the room like, I didn't see anything. I'm going back out the other room. Like, that is some cursed shit. I do not want to see that. It just gave off a really horrible vibe. And I've had dreams like that before, where it's just been like rooms or corridors with like wallpaper on them that you'd expect to find in like a hotel or something, or in some showcase furniture building, if you've ever been into one of those, where it's just rooms full of like furniture and stuff. Pretty crazy. My dreams are really weird. Honestly, they do feel like I'm in another reality, completely absorbed into another realm. Sometimes I wish I could remember more of my dreams. Maybe I should reconsider that wish. I would reconsider it. It's not great. I would not want to remember these dreams. Some of them end up as like, what's the word? Can't think of the bloody word. So many words to remember. Not like a revelation, but a precognition to something that might happen or may not happen in the future. But I mean, they're basically deja vus. Because those are pretty common for me. But it's never easy to tell which ones are going to be. I mean, sometimes it's easy because you can kind of tell when you're in a dream and you just see like a skyline that's just spinning around just like faster than the speed of light, you know? At that point you can tell this is a dream. But I've gone to the point where I can somewhat control that. So I can tell it's a dream, but I can stay in the dream without waking up. So I'm aware that I'm in a dream, but I want to explore this dream further, you know? I have the power to do that. But the question is, should I? Should I really be exploring this further? Or is that going to backfire on me? Because sometimes it has backfired on me, where I've delved more into a dream, and it's ended up to a point where where the dream has gotten pretty bad. And it's turned into like a little horror movie. Which does happen, it can happen. I've had dreams where they've turned from some like action-packed dream and then suddenly it just turns into a horror. I've literally had the fucking Grudge lady in my dream. That happened at one point. That can happen. And it's been years since I've seen the Grudge as well. And it's just weird. It's happened multiple times actually now, but there's just been this like Grudge-like creature in the dream that's just like hiding, or like you're aware that something could get you at any moment. Like it's that dangerous and it's on your mind that it could just grab you from behind you or appear from anywhere. That's how fucked up it can get. Those are the kind of dreams you really want to like wake up from. It's like, oh god, I don't want to be here. I've literally been like that in the dream. Like, I know it's a dream. I don't want to be here right now. Get me out. That's how scary they are. God. Wait, no one proof does things to people. Good, I don't play or watch horror. I barely watch horror these days. I've seen horror movies like years ago, even the satire ones like Scary Movie. But I think it's just the idea of those things like persisting in our minds, or in my mind, of like this creature that's just so unknown at what it can do. It can just get you from anywhere. In the shadows, or in the dark. Fear the dark, fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a phobia that something's always near. dark. Fear of the dark. I have a constant feeling something's always near. What a song. Iron Maiden. What a band. Probably one of my favourites. Where the fuck is Val? where is Valkyrie? God damn it. Where is she? Probably chasing Coco around a table or something. Or maybe she's fallen asleep and now she's stuck in a dream with like with a skyline that's just rushing around at the speed of light. Or something weird like that. I'm trying to remember more of the dream now. Because I can remember images. I can remember like things I see pretty easily. But it's more the fact of trying to remember or like trying to translate what was going on in the dream into something that's like recognizable or understandable to a degree. Because you know how dreams are. If you can dream when you sleep, you will know how vivid or weird dreams can get. And how hard it is to explain what the hell is going on. Pretty crazy. Because most of the dreams are... Some people speculate the dreams are based on like your emotions or what's going on in your mind the day after. Some also think it's just your mind trying to process the things that you have seen or have done throughout the day. Which could also mean it's also trying to process a backlog of things that have happened prior as well, if you're not getting much sleep. That could probably be a factor. I didn't have much sleep last week. Last week I didn't get much sleep. This week has been a bit better. By the way, since you made me to discover mod, do you want me to... yes, I'll put you as a mod on this, Twitter. Word. It only makes sense. Thank you for reminding me, but not. There you go. You should be a mod now. If you see any bot accounts or any pieces of shit in the chat, just give them the big old slap. Give them the big old slap. But any people who are not bots, probably just time them out. Unlimited power. Yeah, any bots you see, just straight up ban them. People who are being silly or like, or just breaking the rules that I have set, time them out. And if they keep on breaking them rules, then it'll lead to a ban, essentially. Well, usually I don't want to ban people straight away, because that would be a bit unfair. I like to give people chances, you know. Unless they turn into a right piece of shit, then they definitely deserve none. You know? But only then. Really depends. Really depends. Because not everyone is sane in the brain. Especially on this platform. Like, from secondhand watching like other streamers on this platform and just reading some of the chats and reading some of the views in their chats, like, fuck, you know. I've seen some really bad ones. But in here, not too bad. Like, there's no like immediate action for anything. Only a small community. So it's pretty manageable, pretty manageable. I cannot speak today. Oh, my brain is dying. Maybe it's all the iron brew I've been drinking. I like my iron brew. I haven't had any more messages from Val. Hope he's alright. Hope he's not dying to the heat as it is. Probably is, but it's not nothing too serious. Hey Kingdom, it's the silly bean. It's the silly purple bean. He's here. Good to see you, Kingdom. How's it going? How's it going? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Just waiting on Valkyrie to turn up. We do plan on playing more Planetcraft today. And continue to populate the planet with new creatures. Chilling, watching some streams before bed. Nice. Doing good, relaxing. Do me a favour and send me your PNG. Why? Why, Kingdom? Why would Kingdom ask for my PNG? This is the only time it's not evil. If I do send you my PNG, you will have to respect it. Because it's technically not my PNG. It technically belongs to another friend of mine. And I would like it if you did not disrespect her work, honestly. So, if I do give you my PNG, please do not do something stupid with it. I'm serious. Deadly serious. Yes, do DM me why specifically, because I do want to know. Like, otherwise, if it was my own design, then I probably would have been fine with it, but because it's technically still Sabrina's design, I do not want to disrespect her work in any way. Because even if this is an edit that I did of the original design, it is still technically hers. And I would not want to take that away from her, because she is a great artist.
Oh.
Yeah, just DM me a thing. Vallkerrie, she's here. She's alive.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
My hands got a bit fucky wucky, and they acted up again before I got here. So.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. They got really bad today, and then I tried my best, like an hour beforehand, around 8, to like put cream, wrap them up, and even I got one of those things out the fridge to whatchamacallit, to like cool down, because I think they were just like overheating, and Yeah. It's a bit of time. So
Yeah.
I had to yeah. It's kind of okay, and then what do you say we were starting around 9:30?
Yeah, roughly around that time. It was either like between 8 or 9.
Oh, 10 to yeah, 10 to 10. Sorry. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get stuff up, and then started acting up again. So I did the same thing. I put cream on and wrapped it up and just like kept it on the fridge thing until it stopped. Why is this saying I'm streaming 2 worlds? Pretty sure I changed it to Planet Crafter.
Did you press the I forget what the button is. Like done or save
Oh
on the
no,
dashboard?
oh no, it's showing. Okay, cool. Hey Vanilla, hi. Yeah, I think the heat has been really
It's been
doing a number on
horrible.
my hands.
It's been
Yeah.
it's been
I honestly
destroying
thought the
us all.
storm. Yeah, I thought the storm would really help fix that, and it like the first storm yesterday was pretty okay, and then the second storm was like, nah, it's gonna get stuffy again.
Oh no, the second storm. Yeah.
Not my feet, my hands. Even though technically that seems more appropriate to call hands and feet. Alright, let's get things started. Let's get new Radistan up.
I'm just trying to get some.
Oh, her second grippers. That's fair. That's fair. I should be able to send a thingy.
Yeah? Oh, it's in here.
Wait, what? Do what?
Ah.
Oh.
Just getting this thing done for Kingdom.
God,
Before I forget.
I'm so big. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, people usually only use the word grippers for feet, so.
The grippers. Make sure to get a grip.
Hee hee hee.
There we go. Okay.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I also hurt my like left shoulder somehow. You sound tired, Val. I feel like
you
Whoa.
do just a bit.
I feel tired. No, it's like, yeah. I did not get much sleep last night, to be honest. And then I stayed up most of the day, did a tutoring session. And then my hands started acting up, and I was like, well,
Oh no.
you look like a $100 bill. I'm not sure how to take that.
Thanks for that that emote for a day. We really needed that. Oh god. My emote is so cursed. Okay, I'm gonna set up the thing
Oh.
too.
Is the thing you did for Kingdom was also Did he also just ask you to send him a
Yep.
PNG?
Yep. To be fair, it is for a good reason. So he's not going to defile them. I've warned him. Don't worry. It won't be me who's going to have to deal with it, otherwise. It'll be someone else. It'll be scissors
Wait,
or not,
hold on,
otherwise.
Ian. I'll just give him a chibi one. I hope it gets better. I hope so too. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Eh.
Careful now, Kingdom. You do not want to bring on the wrath of Sabrina.
Oh, that's true. You shouldn't do anything too crazy.
Yeah. She's an artist, so she could draw you doing anything, Kingdom. That's just a warning.
Oh my days.
Okay, I've sent you the invite to the collaboration.
Nice.
Ready? The only cursed people I know, I never talked with her. The wrath of the song.
Cute baby. I know she cute baby. There we go. Alright, coolio.
Hey.
There we are, and then did you get in, or do I need to send you an invite?
No, I can get in. The invite was still up. I'm in. I just need two
Goth.
screens.
What was I doing last time? I got a lot of random stuff in my inventory. No presenting grippers.
Stop presenting the gripper. Look, you don't want to give these frogs out here any ideas. We got a lot of
Not the
frogs.
frogs! Don't involve the frogs!
No, you're gonna ruin their brains.
Where was the
Ruin their tiny frog
genetics of
brains.
their tiny frog brains? We had a
We have the tier 4 satellites, that's fine. How fast
circuits,
is
fuses? Okay.
this going up? So we're 52%.
Does it look so
It's
pretty
going up pretty
green? Oh yeah, it has some fertilizer. Oh yeah,
Stop
I got
licking
the
my
stuff.
face.
What are you
Stop it.
doing?
Stop it. Bad 13.
I'm kind of confused. What is making that heart? Oh, it's the frog legs. Okay. I was like, what the hell?
There's a twerk one and there's a tentacles one.
I don't know if that's a tentacle one. Like,
I mean, it says tentacles in it.
oh, okay. Well then, fair enough. It's probably tentacles. Hold on, Blazar. There we go. Oh, what's this? T3 mutagen. Alright.
Guys.
Froggies! Look at all the little froggies! Oh, there's a nice big tree there.
Biomass. Do we need more
We got the
insects?
psychedelic ones. We got the black as night ones over here. With the green.
The green.
With the blue.
the blue.
With the pink slash red. Well, I guess these are more red. We've got the lava.
I need water. I must sip from the lake.
Oh,
There we go.
The only
Thank
plant.
you. I give a scare before you save me.
Was there some big lads? Yeah, look at these guys. Look at them. They're doing their thing again, where they're just lining up in a line.
Oh, the frogs. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, look at all these, and the mushrooms will come up too. Actually. Well, I don't think I've seen the mushrooms come up yet. It was
Yeah,
usually
it's the same mushrooms from the underground
yeah, down.
area.
Yeah.
We unlocked the ability to make them. Got quite the
Nice.
sprawling forest
Look at
now.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, it definitely feels more like a jungle because there's just so many
Yeah.
different thingies here.
Welcome to the jungle. What's here? This frog
What is
farm.
this? Tree spreader. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Imagine terraforming the planet. The only plants that you plant are narcotics. I mean, technically, aren't most plants like made into narcotics?
Potentially. um.
The weed, weed planet.
Let's see here.
I bet you in the future, when humanity, if we ever get off of this rock, if we ever like
Get off this rock.
like technologically advanced to the point where we can just start terraforming planets, I bet you there'll be like one sect of humans who will just like go off and like make a planet full of fucking weed. I bet that's what they'll do. A whole
Yes.
planet. They'll call it 420
Just
planet.
like in Gothic 1, we'll have the Templars. They'll make the planets that are good for growing weed, and they'll trade with everyone because they have all the weed.
Planet 420. Blasium.
Want a hive world entirely devoted to bees? Do you really want that? Did you not see how big some bees can get? I like how I think one of our you you've attached like a third dome here again with nothing to support it, but it's fine. It's just absolutely filled with butterflies. But
Yeah.
the second one here that has trees is being invaded from the outside by a big tree.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
No,
Attach them
not
to the
the
other
other
dome.
fly.
Because otherwise it takes a
No.
door up. Or you have to make a door to get in. Separately.
13th has discovered the most horrendous random animal you could find on No Man's Sky.
Oh, I see.
And I hate it. It's literally like a floating animal. Yeah,
Send it to me.
DM it to Vermin.
I'm curious to see.
It's actually awful.
I've seen quite a few like different creatures on that game. I can't remember most of them. I remember seeing some
You're
pretty
gonna wish you
weird
hadn't
ones.
seen it once you see it.
Okay.
Okay, we need insects and more insects, and that we can make that happen by making better butterflies.
Andrew. Where's all the food?
So,
Yeah, okay.
were larva. Okay, we can either find the rare larva, and then we have to. Actually, they're pretty easy to make, I guess. These.
Yeah. I think what we should do is we should carry on with the investigation into this warden's key. 'Cause I still have this key from when we went into that thing.
Oh.
Because we never opened that big door in the cave.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Well, technically, we can make a thingy to help us find the others. So let's see. Solar quartz. 2 solar. Should I make you one? 2 solar, magnetar, blazar, and a circuit board.
Yes, please.
Alright.
very important that we do this
Yep.
at this stage.
May have gotten the wrong amount, but circuits.
The sockets.
Yeah, honestly, the thing that
Oh my god.
13th sent me
What the
is
hell is
awful.
that? Oh my
There you go.
god. I just curse.
No,
It's not even a whole animal, it's just it's just that one part of it.
did you pick it up or did it
Yeah,
fall
I
through
picked
the
it
floor?
up. I picked it up.
Okay,
it.
good.
Yeah. I've seen the thing. I've seen the creature.
It's awful, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Absolutely awful. How does this thing work? Oh. Okay, so there's a door in the caves over here, right?
Yes, it
Is that
was
the one
where
you're talking about?
yeah, so it was over
I
this
don't
way.
remember finding a key there. I remember there being a spot there that was like glowing.
There is a spot for a key, but the key that I have is what we got from where we like in the mushroom place.
Oh yeah, and it gave us coordinates. Okay.
Yeah. Which lead
I don't
over
remember
to
if
this
this was
cave.
this. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was this cave or might have directed us to a different cave.
No,
It's
'cause I
awful.
followed-
Okay, so yeah, so they've put it in No Man's Sky that you can tame certain animals, right?
Yes, yes.
And so you can have them follow you.
Yes, and you
Now,
can milk
I
them.
think most of them. Yes, you can milk them. So, I don't know why the fuck that's a whole ass thing.
Yep.
Oh, you put a thingy in here.
Yeah, I'm mining super alloy here. Good door.
And yeah, so obviously that one's great for milk, apparently. But the worst thing is, wait, where is it? Where's?
It's to the right.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah, right to
yeah, that wasn't here before.
put the key in. Yeah, so I think it spawns when you find the that place.
Yeah.
Now we've unlocked the door.
Yeah, well, on No Man's Sky, you can, like, usually critters don't attack you. Some of them do, and then you can get
Yeah.
a thing called Mordite. But yeah, this one, obviously, Vermin has seen what it looks like. Well, you can ride it, but then when you ride it, it kind of, like, just turns. And then it will just occasionally, like, splurge. Like, every weird titty part of it splurges out liquid. So it really just looks like badly hidden, like the developer's fetish for milky mommy milkers.
So if anyone is curious to know what this thing is, imagine a cow, but just imagine the otters as the sentient being.
Just udders.
Just the otters. That's what 13 found.
Just the udders. Does
Otters that float.
it's procedurally generated? No, man, that creature was put in there. And oh my god, look at this place. And
Yeah.
like honestly, it looks like, you know, like they say, like, oh, like if you look at like this comic, you can see like poorly hidden fetish of the artist. It's like, yeah, like this is what that felt like, but like with that creature.
Yeah. And the most suitable thing for a moon man to find. I know, it's quite crazy how coincidental that is.
It's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
weird. Well, I'm confused. Are we meant to return here after we find more? Oh.
No, I don't think it's here. But we will have to come back here at some point. Right now we gotta climb.
Oh no! Oh god!
He's falling.
How bad? How does this happen? Okay, I didn't fall all the way down. That's dangerous. Why don't they put a banister there or
I
something?
know. I need to come back to No Man's Sky one of these days.
That's
I
a
don't know
lot
if I
of fun.
want to, if I
I'm
start
still-
fresh or go back to my original character. Got so much time into that
I
character.
I had some stuff, but I just automatically made a new person because I feel like the old person probably would have either their stuff would be kind of like wedged like bases and stuff,
Yeah.
or you know, it's been such a long time, might as well just restarted. So I restarted. There's a tablet here, so I'll read it before I follow you down that passageway.
Okay.
Orbital drainage defense device observation log. The device is working as intended and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever push this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. Okay, so instead of well, they're talking about leaving. Now they're talking about just they set up an actual device.
Yeah. An actual device.
To special device that I mean, a lot of the logs that we found were talking about how the
So-
ships were.
There's a reason why
Like-
we cannot communicate back to any ships outside this planet. It's because these guys have set up like some sort of like communication tampering thing, which is probably
Yeah,
what this thing is here.
Oh,
The orb.
here's an orb. This feels very No Man's Sky to be fair. Had a massive orb like this.
Yeah. At first when I saw this, I thought it was like a portal you could go through, but you can't.
I'm surprised, like, you know, wouldn't it be make sense to try and break it? But I mean, it also just looks like
Yeah.
unbreakable. Okay.
See, we'll have to see. Yeah, like a jammer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I was gonna say is that a lot of the logs that we found also like said that there was kind of like a weird pull to the planet, or like the something made their ships
Yeah,
basically
like a gravitational, like-
crash.
Fraction. The planet.
Yeah. Oh, I see one of the keys.
The keys. So we got 3 keys. Third
Ooh.
one with some more coordinates.
1565. Oh well, I'll just take a screenshot.
Yeah.
So is there something else that needs to get put down there? I guess so.
No.
It-
There isn't. So we came here to explore, and we got 3 keys out of it. But we will need these 3 keys for where these coordinates are next.
We said 3 keys? Oh, so you already picked them up before I came in here?
Yeah, so every altar, like that one there
Okay,
had a
altar.
key, this one had a key up here, and there was another altar back in the entranceway, which is that other path.
Wait, this one doesn't have coordinates on it though.
Yeah, only the one up there had coordinates because it was the last one.
Okay.
It's like a linear thing. It's more of a
Watch
show
you
don't
just
tell
jumping.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, to the right was
So I mean,
another
this kind
altar.
of insinuates that the next place needs three things to open.
No, because we got these pedestals already had keys, which didn't do anything. They were just here to be picked up. So
Well, yeah, but they must go somewhere, right?
yeah, they definitely go somewhere. They go to where those coordinates are.
Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but like while we were just standing around in there, some larvae were
Yeah,
just
yeah. The
spawning
lava
out
just
of
like
nowhere.
spawn around you
Oh.
wherever you are. And we can't take this one back because once the key's in a pedestal, we can't take it out.
Yeah, they like lock in place.
Yeah. But I think it's designed that way.
No, but there's definitely something up with this planet because there's one thing making. So I don't know, maybe it was a side effect, but that jammer also, or something else that they have, also attracted the ships. So the ships would literally be led here, because all of the ships that fell basically were trying to find a place to. They're trying to get somewhere. I don't think they were trying to get here.
They're trying to get
And
into
each time
something.
it's like their thing got kind of led over here. What are you? Uncommon larva. I'll take you. And like every time it sounded like they were basically forced to come near the planet, and then their ship just started basically free falling. So either something else caused that, or that was a necessary side effect of the jammer. Water.
I am free falling. Free.
So 1500 or something. So
Yeah, 1500.
that seems to just be. That seems to be like. Oh. Well. Hello.
So this is one of the keys, secret keys that we can only find using this warden key detector.
Oh.
So we will need this at some point, but it won't be for this.
Okay, so that's not.
Yeah. I mean, you
it's
can hold
not
on to
quite
that key
the
for now.
ported. Warden's key.
But we'll find more of those later.
Oh, rare larva. Let's go.
Oh, lava.
Hell yeah.
Chest over it.
There's a lot of larva here. Right, go more. Oh, hold on. That's too far. So 1500, and it was like. Wait, how do I. 109, and 2500. Oh, 2500 is in this direction. 2500 or something.
Oh. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. I think I found it over here.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like it must be somewhere around here.
Here it is.
Oh.
Down there.
Oh, what the fuck?
You passed it like 3 times.
I was like, what?
To be fair though, I didn't see it the first
Maybe-
time when I came over this way.
I wonder if it was still kind of like, because it kind of like comes into existence. Oh my god.
There we go. Keys just spin on top of each other though.
I wasn't
Stacked
expecting
up.
the whole. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
The whole mountain comes down.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the whole freaking thing to come down.
We've unlocked a secret place.
Very secret place.
Very secret.
So yeah, it's interesting that they were first talked about leaving this planet, and now they're just like, oh, we'll just build something to stop people from coming here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
Vanilla, you're already
sure
going? That's alright. Have a good night.
why.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good night, Vanilla. Have a good rest. Rest well. Don't have any weird dreams like I do.
Sunday. Why weird dreams?
Yeah, I was saying in my stream to kill, well, basically just to kill time. Like what kind of dreams I was having last night, because I was having quite the dream.
Oh wow.
I was basically stuck on this like alternate dimension on like a planet that was on the verge of collapsing, of like literally stuck in the center of an eye of a storm, with a group of like people. It's like on this desolate planet, and we were trying to find a way to get off the planet before it was too late. And then the dream
So
kind
it
of
sounds like you were like playing this in your
to other
sleep.
things, yeah. maybe. I don't know what it's come on off of. And again, it might have been because of Lords of the Fallen, because the world in that game is wacky and weird.
True. Of mud. Not mud.
I don't dare dream. The memory of mud still
yeah,
haunts me 20
this
years
was
on.
the... What was this called? Like Lost Paradise.
The Lost Paradise.
It looks very pretty.
It's nice.
It makes me think of like all like either like Uncharted or Tomb Raider when you go into, you finally get past like one of the puzzles, like here is Atlantis, and it's like whoa.
Welcome to Atlantis, the very city of Atlantis.
Welcome to Atlantis. I think Lara Croft has technically gone to Atlantis, I think.
Probably. I believe it.
Probably. Again, making all the animals there extinct and shit.
I'm pretty sure there's like a book or something about Indiana Jones going to Atlantis or some shit. I can't remember.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Something. I can't remember. It might have been Indiana Jones or some like knockoff thing.
Knockoff.
Yeah. Bootleg version.
Can we go in here? No? It feels like we could go in there. Cannot.
Yeah, I don't think they've completely refurbished this part of the game. Completely. There's like a big massive seam here. Yeah, just be careful around this place because you could probably like get stuck.
Can we fall through the map?
Yeah, yeah. We could probably get stuck behind.
Not again. Not again. Oh, this is just okay.
We'll find
I just jumped down here, but I guess you could technically get up on this part of the building.
Yeah.
Just from the other side.
So around this entire structure should be like 4 or 5 keys that we need to find. Like get in.
Okay, so there's.
Because there is an
another key.
altar. With a message saying, "Once we lived, a warden. Yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark." I'm just gonna alter my game settings so that my PNG isn't having issues. Why is it having issues?
Why is it having issues? What are your issues, Vermin?
I don't know. Even I don't know my issues.
Oh dear. Okay, so I found another second one.
Nice. I have one. I found one.
Key. So we have 3 again. Are you sure it's not just 3 again? So 5?
Might be 5. I found one out here.
Are any of the ones that you found had a coordinates on it? Because none of the ones I found had it.
Check. Yeah, it does require 5. No. The keys are definitely for the pedestal in there. But none of the altars have any like coordinates on them. So we're missing 1 key somewhere. Somewhere in this mysterious place.
Oh.
Probably pie somewhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So this opens this place.
Yeah, I put my keys in as well.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, technically, I have the extra one I got from outside.
Let's try to find the one that's here. Oh god. There should be one more.
Because we went up.
There's different ways to get back up.
Okay, so there is scaffolding on either side.
The foliage.
Oh, it's right there. It's right here.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
Yeah, it's at the base here of one of the scaffolding things. I guess we just, yeah.
Ooh, and climb a vine.
Didn't see that.
Oh, you got the one up
Yeah,
there.
that took me up to one up there, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the one I found was literally at the base, like to the left of the main stairs. Let's open this up, boys.
Open it up.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Open the mysterious door.
Here we are. Let's do it. Yeah.
It is very yellow in there.
Much
Oh,
yellow.
there we go.
Hey.
Just have to wait until the dust settled.
What else?
Hello? Are those golden butterflies?
Yeah, they're golden butterflies. We have two big
Oh,
golden
chests.
chests and a message.
Ooh. I like how they have terror tokens in here.
And now we get 2 golden seeds, and we should also get some golden butterfly larvae that we can use. To increase
Yeah,
our
there's one in
butterfly.
here. Oh yeah, 1,500,000. Let's go.
Yeah,
And golden seed. Nice.
really, really lucrative. Fine.
Alright, what's the
Special
message?
I'll let you read
Once
it.
again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us. Didn't you guys make an ark? But this time we will not flee, as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flame and dust. Like a butterfly life, beautiful and evanescent, it's time to meet our end. Nah, no arc, only sky. But like, they literally said that they made an arc to leave because the humans came here. And then it
Maybe
sounded
they've
like
been
they
running
made
out for a while. From planet to
Oh,
planet.
maybe. But we saw the big arc here. But I mean, maybe that was the arc that brought them here.
Yeah, it might have been
I
something
still
that,
feel
that
like-
brought them here. Left behind as like a relic.
To be fair, I mean, if that arc brought them here and then they prospered, they would probably not. It would not be big enough to take everyone.
Well, they must have. Some of them must have survived because we did get the message from that one place that you found. Where there was like you had to get past the water to get there.
Oh yeah.
Like, bring the keys to this place and you will. Maybe not to there, but you have to get the keys and you will come join us or something like that.
Wait, we weren't given like coordinates this time, were we?
No coordinates from this. So this is the last part of the mystery of these people. I like how the calling
Oh.
is just calling part of the mountain off there from here. The part of the mountain is missing for me. Oh yeah, there it goes.
There it goes.
There it goes.
I mean, but yeah, but like. So,
okay, Val?
so
Okay.
so are the other keys that we find now just gonna be specifically for that hidden place?
So the keys that we need to find will be specifically for something at the end of our run. We won't be able to activate it yet because we will need to finish completing the planet before we can actually do anything with those keys that we
Okay.
find.
Well, I was just expecting, so there was the first coordinates we found was to the place that we went to, and then those coordinates came here. Feels weird that it has already ended the trail of coordinates.
Yeah. When I first played this, I
expecting
thought
to
there
go a
would have
bit
been more
faster.
as well, but not so
I mean, they might be
much.
planning to add more.
I do hope they add more in future because this area feels like unfinished, just a bit.
To the east as well. I feel like to the east should will probably be something. Also, I guess this chip just lets us see those structure, like the keys. They won't actually guide us there. Like, we can't see it on the map or anything where there might
Yeah.
be more of them.
No, you have to like go around and find them.
Fair enough.
There should
Oh, we did
be
get
one in
golden
each
butterfly.
location. There's usually one in like
Makes sense.
each area.
Yeah.
Find them.
Pulsar quartz. I'll take that.
I'm just lingering in this area because I noticed the first time when I came here, you have a chance of finding like interesting like larvae in this zone, like better ones. Just generating
rare
on the
ones?
floor. Yeah, like really rare ones. So I found like an alban butterfly larva that gives us like 700%.
Oh, like actual butterfly larva, like not just the
Yeah. You got a bot. I'm gonna kill it. There we go.
Oh. No, why is it called Dick Pow?
Oh, I just found a lorpin. 600%. Lorpin butterfly.
Dare come in here called Dick Pow.
I'm surprised there isn't an achievement to collect like every type of creature, or like, every type of butterfly or stuff in this game.
That is quite surprising too, but I guess it depends
Yeah.
on
There's no
whether they've
achievement
put
on it.
them all in. What's this? Ooh. What's this? Energy multiplier fuse. Nice.
The multiplier. Give me those lava.
Okay.
Oh, there's one. I see it. Vermin
Oh.
butterfly.
Oh, where I am, there's a whole cave full of solar quartz that I guess I missed.
Heck yeah.
Because it's all just still here. Holy shit.
The solar quartz.
How did I miss it? It's literally above the. So there's the blue part with all the Blazar quartz
Yeah.
that I've picked up. I think for the most part. But then just above it, so like walking past it from the location you're coming from, and then going up. Got all the solar quartz. Hell yeah.
The quartz.
The quartz. I was thinking, I was like, I mean, like for being the caves where you can get all the different types of quartz, I think yellow was the one that there was the least of. I guess I just accidentally
Yeah, there's only one like
walked past
spot
it.
on the map you can find them, and it's literally that cave. Otherwise, if you want to get more, you'll have to use the portal generator. Try and find more. Well, I think we can craft solar quartz now. I think we unlocked the recipe for it.
Is that just is that for any of the quartzes or for specific quartz?
Just specific like solar quartz. There's certain recipes we can unlock for to get the other solar quartz. I know there's one you can unlock if you do the moon one, and there's one you can do on the water planet,
or moon.
which is strange how it's set up that way, but it is what it is.
The moon.
The moon. The moon.
I just realized my my health is a bit low. AKA I need to eat something.
Eat.
I must find food. We have trees but no fruit on the trees, god damn it. Well, checking home. Yes, I know, food low. Actually, there should be some food in the containers next to the ship wreckage.
Container. When I found this place, I found it pretty early before there was like proper foliage here. It made it a bit easier to get the larvae that was on the ground. Or like before any of the trees were here at least. Because foliage doesn't make it easy to find these critters. Very well hidden. Well, so far I found 3 surrounded butterflies, which gives us 1200. Sorry, you were saying?
Damn. 1200%?
Yeah, and that's 3 of them.
Nice. I was just gonna make one of those ones that gave 1000 because I think that's the. These are special looking trees. I don't remember seeing. They're almost like blue white trees, and they're like close to the desert.
I think we found them. I think. I can't remember. We definitely found like a seed for them that was like that.
Oh, there's more mushrooms. More mushrooms.
Well, I don't know if the trees like generate naturally on their own, or they only generate if we actually plant them.
Well, I don't think you put any tree spreaders in the desert area there,
No.
so.
But most of it is like universal, so I don't know. Maybe they just grow naturally in their own biomes. At least a few of them.
It's actual fucking jungle outside of our home. It's great. Alright, let's see. Alright, what have I picked up?
Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to press that. Send me an invite. I accidentally pressed exit to main menu. Thank you.
Silly.
I did a silly. My bad. Like tabbed out for a second, then. Misclick.
Oops. So we got Blazar.
Oh, there's one.
Some more solar ones too.
Found another key. It was in the desert near the ship.
Oh, you mean where I was just? Oh, for God's sake. For God's-
Yeah, if you see where I am, this is where I found it. In this little like oasis here.
Oh, that makes sense, to be fair. Where did we put the insects?
The insects. This should be somewhere near the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the golden butterfly in here too, and then we have.
Probably make some more butterfly things.
Yeah, I mean the golden one should give like a really nice boost.
Oh,
That
yeah.
I also have a golden seed as well.
Golden seed.
Oh,
I think flowers are at the point where they're not as useful to us anymore, but we can hold on to it.
Yeah, we'll just hold on to it then.
Because we can save them for the other planets.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. Everett.
Obsidian.
Yeah,
Where
there's a
do
lot
you
of
go?
guff.
That's a lot. Yeah,
A lot
well,
of guff.
it's kind of like everywhere where I want to put them is kind of full.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
This lava ain't it?
fuses. There we are.
Uh,
And the genetics was here.
frog eggs in there as well.
Nice.
Zeolite. On zeolite.
I saw the frog, like the glowing blue ones. I was like, what the fuck is that? I realized it was just them.
Okay. Right.
Some orange in here.
Oh, it takes zeolite anyway. So tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite, and bioplastic. I'll probably just make 3.
Oh, I forgot this was the whole thing. Where does this go?
Bioplastic. 3, 4.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I like this. If you go to the cave that had all the iridium, close to our base, you can climb up and you can get a really nice view of,
Oh, yeah,
basically
yeah.
our base.
Yeah,
It's so pretty.
I remember. Bye-bye. Can't quite see you.
There's a little like frog. Oh, can you see me on the cusp of the?
I don't think I can. Surprisingly. Can you see me?
I'm too small.
Floating? Maybe we're too far away.
I
from each
can
other.
actually. Yeah, you're.
can.
Hold on. I can see you down by the. What are those? The energy. Is that energy or the? No, the heat stuff.
It's the near the heater stuff, like on top of the vehicle bay.
I mean, technically, if you look exactly west of you, you should be able to see me. Up top.
Yeah, I still can't see you.
Or maybe you
surprisingly.
don't have the distance on because I am a bit of ways away. But I say my rendering probably ends just after the base, just after the laser.
Yeah, oh, now I see your nameplate. Yeah, my distancing has been really weird today. I'm not sure why.
Just saw you like. Whoa. Surprised there aren't like rare frogs up here, considering the location, but they're just a generic frogs.
No,
They're just generic frogs. Think about that.
yeah, my thing has been really weird. I don't know why. Like the distance stuff. what is going on with my game?
Oh no, the frog spawning pool is like halfway into the face of this this
Oh no.
this frog.
No frogs.
What the frog goes?
Okay. Some of these down here.
What are you guys?
The butterflies. Red.
Let's go, my little
red the
pretties.
butterflies. Get them all. Blue ones.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. These ones out, some better ones. Nice. Okay. Butterflies be butter and flying.
A little sulfur area. Wondering if there might be a little something
Oh.
here. Do you think there are any in the caves as well? Because I mean, there are kind of some like
What, sulfur? They should be.
no, not sulfur. The keys. I feel like some of the caves are unique, but I don't know if that means there might be.
There might be. I think that poison cave might have one. I think. Don't remember.
Oh, yeah. I like how we call it poison, but I think it's literally like
I think it's just radiation.
radioactive.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
there might be one in the red area with all the red water too. There might be one in there.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about visiting that place again. Yeah, it probably does. It seems kind of well, it's just kind of like special in general. What are these trees here?
I'm gonna put down a crate and put these keys in it.
No, I just checked the sand waterfall.
The sand waterfall.
So there's oh, I guess there's no reason to pick up the flowers like you said. I'll just leave them there for now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one here. Oh, it's not a key. It's a little crate. Oh no, wait, never mind. It was a key. It was a key. I forget they look like keys when you actually put them in. When you're finding them, they're in the little golden
Yeah.
chests.
Very well hidden.
Hey, here, also here, there's like a bunch of those bluish trees. They look really nice. Like they're not like flowers. They're just literally just like the leaves are kind of like a light blue, but they're like
Yeah.
really pretty. They look so different than the other trees around here. Alright, I do know for a fact that there is a little cave here in the sand waterfall. There it is. What's down here, eh?
What's down
Oh.
here?
It was a chest that I already plundered. Never mind. Never mind.
Plundered. L. Plundered. Plus maroon. Plus your half scurry.
What?
I've not heard of that one.
No.
Let me try and find it. It's a meme. Will might have heard of it.
Hello, Hollow. Okay, so we found one in that area. Found one in by the sand waterfall. The one in the desert there. Oh no, my hydration low. Oh no.
Oh,
How you doing today, Hollow? Oh,
yeah, screw. I'll send it to you. Pretty funny. Yes, God, what are
I'm
you
kind of glad
doing?
now we can run up to some water and just fucking drink it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Absolutely delish. I want to see this.
There you go. Bask in the humor.
What?
Oh God, my hydration.
Plus, you have scurvy.
Yeah,
Is that
scurvy.
just like it's just kind of like no bitches, but like
Yeah.
pirate edition?
Yeah, pirate edition.
No wenches.
Oh, wait, shit.
No wenches. Marooned.
I think you'd
Scurvy.
find someone sending you when you get plundered on the Sea of Thieves. Let's see if we can try and show it on stream. Pretty funny.
That's funny as heck. Not gonna lie.
There we go.
Plus plundered plus no
New blueprint received. Generic frog eggs. What do you mean new blueprints? We've been finding generic
Scurvy.
frogs eggs everywhere.
Right. Have scurvy. Yeah, we got plenty of frogs.
You have scurvy. What would the equivalent be like if you were like if you're basically telling someone no bitches, no W's. What would you say instead of you have scurvy to somebody? I mean, it's basically telling someone, oh, you have a disease. You have a vitamin C deficiency? Get wrecked.
L plus small p plus
Small peen!
plus. Oh, I don't know.
Small peen. That definitely is an L. Holy shit. No bitches, small peen. Only L's.
One brain
I'm
cell.
trying to think of things for the scurvy, and all I think is just like saying you have chlamydia. That's like, that just seems so out of the blue. I'm trying to think like scurvy. I guess you'd have problem with your gums and shit, so
Yeah.
you'd have like loose teeth. I was like, I don't know. Would you just tell someone they have radiation poisoning? Like,
I mean, it's more of a fact of not eating enough like fruit. Or like
Well, yeah.
vitamin C.
I'm just trying to think of like something. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, our diet nowadays, scurvy ain't gonna be something someone's gonna
No.
suffer from, no matter how much of a.
I mean, pirates and
I mean, we're
sailors
basically-
would have suffered it back in the day because they were in like porting things like more or less rum or tea or like other gods. Whereas like on a ship for like a few days, so like fruits will not be a thing for you unless you're porting
Yeah.
like bananas or something. Then maybe you get like some rations of them, or, like oranges.
What are you? Oh,
Remember
drink
to
from
eat your fruits, people.
drink
Yeah,
from
good
the
for you.
frog soup. Let me drink. There we go. I
frog
drank
soup.
from the forbidden soup.
From the primordial frog
There's no
soup.
key in the area above the sandy waterfall.
The sand. Ooh,
I'm
there's still.
chasing sandy waterfalls.
We have a meteorite. One purple.
What are you? An uncommon larva. I don't want no uncommon or common larva. I want that rare shit.
What's that?
I want that rare shit, you know?
I'm seeing a meteor on the map.
If it ain't rare, I don't want it. Oh, it's very pink over here.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be a magnetar quartz?
Don't
The
know.
purple one? Oh no, wait, the pulsar quartz is pink, right?
Yeah, the pulsar is pink. But usually the purple one is like a. It's either a super alloy
deeper purple.
storm or pulsar.
Well, alloy's
What?
like,
Nothing.
well, the meteorites are like all rainbowy. I don't see on the map where it's happening though.
Yeah, I don't either.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's happening somewhere close to where you are, or even me. I don't see anything coming down.
I don't see anything either, to be honest.
Oh, nice. If they learn these.
Ooh, tier 2 locker storage.
Yeah. So now we get
Hello?
big storage unit, which is pretty cheap to make. It's just super alloy and circuit boards.
Hell yeah.
Probably the best storage in the game. How many circuits does it require? One.
The tier 2 or is there gonna be a tier 3? Oh.
It might be tier 3. I don't know yet.
Oh.
I'm not that far in.
This place is so
No.
pretty. Oh,
Tier
I blew
2
this place
storage.
up already. I blew it up.
Yeah, blow it up.
Wait, what is this place?
Blow it up.
Oh, weird. Okay, there's like stuff in this cave that's almost basically like coral, but it's not quite underwater. There's all this coral just kind of sitting on the sand.
Oh.
That's cool.
Coral.
It's like the. It's at least, oh, it's at least one of the osmium caves. Let me eat this space food. What are you? Common larva? Nah.
No.
Sod larva, you ain't coming with me today.
Okay, I think this one's sorting. That. We got at least 7 more storage, and these ones are big. Big storage containers.
Oh,
They are
big
1,
storage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
this
8.
area is so cute. Oh my god.
8 by.
Oh, about the ocean. The ocean's so
10.
pretty.
8 by
Oh
10
my
storage
God.
container.
8 by 10.
About 80.
Ooh.
80 slots. Yep, 10.
Is there anything over there, or am I maybe going outside of the boundaries? I don't know.
I'm gonna move all the goth stuff out of here. Let's do that. Logo.
Oh. There was nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, we have a. What do you call this? Satellite that's here. Gosh, this whole place is so pretty. Oh my god! Look at all these frogs! Oh my god, there's like 3 different frog species just hanging out over here.
Oh, is that?
Oh no, there's a 4th one. There's even like a dark black one. The black as night one.
Ah.
Yeah, we got the one that's I think the Fey one. We got the blue ones that glow. We got the regular ones. Oh, and we even got the ones that are very the very colorful ones.
Colorful.
Yeah, they're all there. They're all just chilling there, having a good time. Ow, my shoulder. God, done something to my shoulder. I don't know if I stretched it out.
I mean, you could probably stretched it if you like sleeping on it.
What can you do to tofu to make it taste like tofu? You season it a lot. And then you use a sauce that you can dip it in.
Basically, you just dip it into chocolate and then you're sorted. There you go.
Chocolate? Tofu and chocolate? Oh, fuck, my arm. It's like right on the shoulder blade.
I think I've had tofu before. I can't remember. I might have.
Salt, pepper, salt and pepper, salt, pepper, and garlic. You're gonna need maybe something stronger than that. Maybe more garlic. Unless you put a lot of garlic on.
All the garlic. Just cover it in all the garlic.
Spicy hummus. Ooh. I think a good trick that my sister, she has a nice tofu recipe or way of cooking it. She learned from her boyfriend, which is I'd say like try and cut it up quite a lot, because like if you get a big piece of tofu, probably the middle part of that tofu will not get the spices as much, and then you will basically just get that very tofu texture and taste. Not a big fan of that. So if you can cut it up into smaller pieces, try and do so. Marinating tofu, just like marinating meat, is a really good way for it to basically soak in a lot more of the flavor. Need to make a sauce. I think tofu is usually had with like soya based. Look, we got some of these so I think in general around the map there are just more frog species showing up, not just in the frog ponds. Yeah, look at these little guys. all kinds. They're just chilling.
They're spreading.
They're just chilling all together. Alright, I'm on the island. I found a piece. Oh, not piece, but I found one of the keys here.
It ain't even
No
Australia.
larva though. Texture, yeah. Texture of tofu's kind of. It's a bit nasty, not gonna lie. It's almost like if you bite into it and then you start chewing it, and then it feels like you have to chew it for too
isn't
long.
it supposed to be like a placebo for like meat instead?
Yeah, I mean it's basically used for that, but I mean it's made out of, well, it's made out of soybeans, so. Wait, is that correct? Soybeans? Oh, rare larva, let's go! Tofu or cheese? I would probably like
Cheese.
Well, you don't eat tofu like you eat cheese. Like, you wouldn't, you know, like if let's say yes, it is a substitute for meat, so you would have a plate where maybe 1/3 of it would be tofu because it's the protein of the dish. I would not want to eat that much fish, not fish, not that much cheese in my meal. I think that would make me feel sick. But like I said, if you cut it up into smaller pieces, another good thing is that when you fry it on a really high heat, so you make it nice and crispy. And so basically you're replacing that kind of what I was saying when you like have to chew it too much and then it almost tastes like or feels like you're eating or like trying to chew through cardboard.
I just had an epiphany. Now I know I have really weird dreams.
What?
Because
Cheese
I eat a
before
lot
bed?
of cheese.
Oh
I've
my
I've eaten a lot of
God.
cheese this week, that's why. That's why my dreams are always crazy.
Take notes, people. When you give dogs cheese, they will stink up your house. But if you give rats cheese, they will have vivid dreams.
It's true.
You can put raw tofu. Now, some people eat tofu raw. That probably tastes like absolute ass. But I'm pretty sure people cook the like a chicken salad. You don't put in raw chicken. You put in cooked chicken that's just
don't
now
eat raw
cold.
chicken. Fucking hell. Do not eat raw chicken. You'll kill yourself.
I wasn't saying that. Or if you don't die, you will get the shits for like
Trust me, I know
weeks
from
on end.
experience.
Oh, he ate cardboard.
Bad time.
No, but so like if you fry tofu and you get it crispy, and because you have it in smaller like almost like maybe even smaller than what you'd consider bite-sized pieces, you can counteract that texture. And then oh, there's a golden chest up here.
Oh.
But also when you cut it into smaller pieces, that means more surface area, and that means if you marinate it, it will taste a lot better too because it's soaking in all the flavor.
How close are we now? 75%.
Oh, there's another one here.
Don't we need more fish?
Alright, I have found the
honestly.
key of
Yeah.
this place right in front of the waterfall. But I feel like there would be like one in the waterfall. Or maybe on top of the waterfall. Because you can get on top.
Yeah, they're very secretive.
My patients often try to eat raw chicken. Man, I mean, I know there's a lot wrong with your patients, but like, why chicken? Raw chicken. I think I remember the
awful.
day you told
It's
me that one of them tried to eat raw chicken. Like, I hate cooking chicken because I don't know if anyone else feels this, but when you first take it out of the packet, it almost feels like touching something that's frozen,
It
even
depends.
though it's not.
It really depends if it's
It's-
breaded or not. If it's breaded, it's easy to cook. If it's not breaded, it takes long to cook.
Well, no, I'm
gotta
not
get
talking about
the
breaded.
process.
I'm like when you take it out of the packet and it's literally just a slab of chicken,
Yeah.
and it's like, but what I'm trying to say that like touching it, it's like touching it is just awful. I hate touching
You
raw
grabbed
chicken.
a full raw breast covered in barbecue sauce and took a bite.
Why was the raw breast covered in barbecue sauce, or did he put the barbecue sauce on it? I guess well then again, I guess it might have been marinating in barbecue sauce, but I mean it could have been an honest mistake. He could have seen that it had barbecue sauce on it and was like, yeah, that must be a cooked piece of chicken. Oh, he put the sauce on it. Never mind. I retract what I said. It was not.
Where's it to?
Wait, I'm up here. I should be able to get higher up, I think. But yeah, I hate touching raw chicken. Like,
Same.
like that first initial step of like basically taking it out of the packaging and
Like
cutting
jelly.
it up is
Almost like jelly.
it is like, so it's like it's got kind of like a slimy membrane to it when you first take it out, but it's also, like I said, it feels, even though it's only been in the fridge, when you touch it, it feels like it feels so cold that it feels like you're touching like a piece of ice that you've just taken out of the freezer.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost like touching a frozen piece of metal, because it's like the heat is being like taken out of your hands, and then add that with the slimy texture, like it's not nice. It's just, yeah. It's just bad. Oh, was this always here? I think it was. Yeah.
Where the? I can't find where the.
Just take it out with water running on it. That's true. There are people that like. I feel like there's like two different people that cook chicken. The ones that will cook, that they will take their chicken out of the packet and wash it, and those that will just put it straight into the frying pan. Viewers, are you a chicken washer or just chicken throw it in the panner? Because I remember seeing a lot of like a while back, I remember seeing how a lot of it was mostly like African or African Americans, they were like appalled to find out that quite a few like white people just don't wash their chicken. They're like, how like they would like basically watch white people. I mean, then again, most of the time when you see this kind of thing, it's people reacting to other people cooking like particularly badly. But yeah, them kind of seeing a white woman not wash chicken was a big deal, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, I feel like it's typical for them to like overreact to this stuff. Honestly.
I feel like it's not that bad, because again, it's like, yes, you could wash it, but you're gonna cook it. Like it's like the germs are gonna be annihilated in one way or another. I feel like maybe it could be like
Thanks.
I'm not really sure, like
Oh fuck, thanks there.
could also, it could easily be a flavor thing too. Like they just like, I wonder if chicken, I've never tasted like them side by side, but I wonder if like cooked chicken versus cleaned and then cooked taste different. Obviously you might not be able to tell the difference when you season it, but
Yeah, I mean, some people don't know how to cook or have barely like bothered to cook, because most people, like young people, which is pretty common for them to like just go out and eat instead, because most people are lazy when it comes to cooking.
yeah, but I kind of understand why.
It's better for someone to like experiment with like cooking if they don't know what they're doing, just to like understand how to like cook something, or have someone teach them. But usually like people, you learn how to like do this stuff in school, depending on the course though.
I you say that, but I feel like I applaud the UK for having a lot of kind of how would you say, like home recreational classes.
Yeah.
Like I think the UK has been the only time I've seen like high schools have like extra classes that include cooking, baking, stuff like that. Like cool shit like that. Like my school was very much like very academic, so like there wasn't really, I mean, the least academic stuff you did was art or music class.
Yeah, I mean, most of the schools
it.
in the UK try to cover like the essentials on like the basics, basically on living. Like, not so much on like how to get a job. That more or less comes to you like more so in college if you come up with college, or you try to like. But usually if you go try to find a job, you have to go to the job center and do all that stuff. That's the whole thing in itself. But school will only teach you so much depending on their curriculum.
Yeah, I think it's like definitely like extra stuff, but like even that, like being able to do it, like there was after school activities here, but it was mostly like sport related. It wasn't really like, oh, like come here and learn like maybe some basic skills in cooking, or maybe almost like Girl Scouts, like being able to go there and learn how to sew or like do basic stuff so you can repair your own clothes, or you know, stuff like that. I am so poor I have to make my own. Yeah, I'd say for me it can be a bit hard because sometimes, like, yes, it's like kind of not being bothered, but also sometimes like if you cook something and then it feels like the effort wasn't worth what it tasted like, and then it's like, oh, I mean, it depends
on the experience, because if you are more experienced, you can, even if you fuck up, you can still bring it back like partway through the process.
Well, it's kind of like, remember that time I had to make that pasta bake, and usually it would be good, but I ended up having to do it by myself, and it felt like basically making a family meal by myself. It took longer than it had to be. I fucked up a few steps, and in the end, it was edible. I could eat it, but I wasn't happy with it, and so I felt like I got very upset that night because I didn't get help, but I also got upset because I felt like I didn't cook well enough.
It's okay.
And then in the end, it was like, oh, it didn't taste good either. Like I didn't succeed, and it didn't taste good, and so the effort felt like that extra effort I had to put in didn't feel like it was rewarded.
Making it as well, or?
I mean, technically, no. It was a pasta bake. It wasn't a pasta bake I've done before.
Yeah.
But like, I guess it was kind of like, there was multiple problems with it. One of them was the fact that there was so much stuff in it that it felt like the things that they, like the containers, the container size they said we could use didn't feel big enough. I had to use like my parents have kind of like a fancy like salad bowls, like it was like a nice big bowl to basically toss your salad in. I had to use that to mix all the ingredients together. And I remember my brother came into the kitchen and she's like, you know, this is a salad bowl. And I was already fed up, and I was like, yes, I know it's a salad bowl, but it was the biggest bowl to like mix everything in. Like it hardly fit in the fucking dish that went into the oven. It's like, what do you want me to do? Try and mix it in the dish and like have half of it fall out? Like it's just, it was very frustrating.
I mean, to be fair, I've pretty much done the same thing with like not completely the same thing, but I've done the same thing with like a bowl, like a mixing bowl, where I've like tried to make mash in it instead of the fucking pan, which would have been easier. It would have been easier to do in the pan, but I didn't think that way at the time. Like, oh, that would have been easier.
It depends, because I would like imagine like, so if you have an actual potato masher, which is like, I mean, you can technically mash potatoes just with a fork, because you know, you cook them, they get soft.
Yeah,
you can use a fork to mash them. Now if you have a nice pan, do not use a fork or knife or whatever to scrape or like take stuff out of the pan, because you scratch the pan. I would also understand being like, oh, this might be a pot that you don't want to scratch, so you might as well take the potatoes out and do it in a different container. But for me, literally the container that they were all meant to go into, it just went, what the fuck? Hello? House party raid?
Oh, the raid.
What double
Transported.
double raid?
Damn.
What the
Doubly.
fuck?
A triple raid. Holy shit.
What the hell? Oh my god. Hello, readers. Hello. Oh my god. No, wait. What? Okay, no. It's a trip. It's a triple, baby.
It's a triple.
Oh my god. Hello. Oh my days. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm Valkyrie. I'm here with Vermin today, or Bountiful Vermin, and we're playing some Planet Crafter. I play a bunch of different games. Mostly, I'm in a weird arc of playing like early 2000 games, but I also just do whatever as well. Hello. What were you guys up to?
You should definitely follow Val. She's a great artist.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, House of Thebia. Valathar, hello. What's that? France Scabjagon? We know we're a lot. This is a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. The right
Guys, I
Night
just
King.
joined. Oh, Seeker is posing them the question about to clean the chicken or to cook the chicken. Oh, you all were playing Planet Crafter too? Nice,
Oh, nice.
nice. How are you guys finding it? We're in a bit. What stage are we? We're just before
We are
getting
Just
creatures.
before animals. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting
So
close
finding
to
somebody-
animals.
I'm super excited. I was really happy collecting all the different frogs.
It's like a sensual play with my chicken.
The 13th is still talking about his actual chicken. Like, he has actual chickens. Which I still think would be weird. Having a bath with a chicken. How are you guys finding the game? Are you guys veterans? Are you guys playing it for the first time? Or maybe you're playing a different planet? Candlelight and oils? Oh my god. It'll be like those videos, you know, where they're like, oh, I'm gonna give a spa day to my turtle, and then they're like and then so they like set up a bath, they like oil up, like they like clean up the turtle, they use a toothbrush to
To clean the shell.
clean the shell, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I wonder if there might be one down in
Oh,
here.
they finished the first two planets.
First two planets.
Now they're on the moon.
Okay.
Was it both Humble and Prime? I'm guessing.
Is Prime the one we're on?
Yeah, Prime is the main one. I think Humble is the DLC.
Are your toe lickers? You can't just ask people that come in here if they like to lick toes. Just wait until they're settled.
Ah, nice. Yeah, we don't have the DLC,
Nice.
so we're just doing Prime. And then we're going to move on to the moons.
I don't know. I'm wondering if we should get DLC. What do you guys think? Do you think?
I'm going to see how much it is on the store.
I don't know how much it is, but I mean, like, maybe if the game's on sale, the DLC will be on sale. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I'm looking for if there's any extra keys. Humble's a ton of friends, seriously pretty. I actually like the idea, like, I hope it's like a different, like, biome, basically, like, so, you know, like, we all see we're on the first planet, so we have this whole biome. Honestly, I liked a lot of the landscape before we terraformed, so I like some of the drastic places, like the sand waterfall,
Yeah.
or sand fall, because there's no water, I guess. I really like this area here, this zeolite area. I love that effect here, like the fact that it like turns the whole sky into the night sky.
So the DLC is on offer, but it's only 10%.
El Timtor over here. I guess that makes me lactose intolerant. Oh, so humble is more difficult. Oh, I guess it's like some resources will be harder to find or are not given as early in the game. That'd be interesting to do, to be fair. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm here.
Ask a few items you have to learn to use what you have to get what you need. I see.
Interesting. I know that on the moon, from what little I have seen, is that there is a new resource that seems to be everywhere, and the resource is literally called After the Moon. I did not see what you can do with it though, so I'm wondering like if it acts as a replacement or get different kind of technology through that. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Like I love the drastic environments. This one, it was in this area here. They had all those like really sharp looking thin stone pillars. I thought that was I love kind of like drastic natural landscapes like that. And then as we terraformed, it became even better. I mean, look at these trees. They're so pretty. I like these blue trees. I guess what makes them so different is because like all the other trees look very tropical, and then those ones look very they're like, they just look like a regular tree but with like white blue leaves. I don't know. Well, these ones are cute too. Okay, I don't think there's a special thingy in this area, it would seem. But yeah, we're having a great time. I can't wait. I think we've only found like one poster of one of the creatures you can find, which is the snoober.
Yeah, we should definitely find more.
Which is the space bunny. I really want to find it. I really want to get the snoobers.
The snowball.
I want the snoobers. Thing is, I didn't realize you could take the posters. So like, I think there's still a few like ships or like wrecks we can go into that should have that need the fusion cores.
Yeah, we can definitely find more. I think there's still some we haven't fully explored still in the in where we are.
Yeah.
But we can definitely find more, like more chance of getting more posters if we use the portal generator.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we do have the portal generator now, so we can go out and just find stuff. Oh, I'm back here. I got turned around.
We're gonna need explosive. So.
Oh, the moons are a trip to. One of them is an aquatic world that we're waiting later to do. Our moon is very cold. Ooh, cheese. No cheese. No. As you wish. No! No!
As you wish.
God damn it! Ah! God damn it. I always come in too big of a cheese. I am cheese now. Thank you. Gosh darn. It isn't easy being cheesy. It's not. Everyone coming in here wanting cheese. They all want a piece of me.
They all want them
You know,
crazy
fight me or
dreams.
eat me, and I don't know which one I prefer. Pleasure doing business with you, Sika. Oh my god. What a friend we have in cheeses. Oh, this is definitely gonna be something hidden in this area. So this used to be quite the desert. And like this whole area was blanketed by what you can basically see over there, which is just a sandstorm. Couldn't see anything. I might go on foot because there might be larvae. We don't want those rare larvae. Because I think we're lacking a bit in the insect department. But then again, we also found some golden butterfly pupa, so you gonna tell me there isn't something here? With all these mysterious parts of buildings? Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Oh. Anyway, thank you guys so much for raiding. Thank you for sharing your community here. If you guys need to take care of yourselves, be sure to do so. Don't worry about staying here, or if you just want to drop a lurk while you do other stuff. Much appreciated. Oh my god, the bees. What is cheese in French? It is fromage.
Fromage.
La fromage. Stinky, stinky cheese. Le cheese. Le cheese.
Le cheese.
Yeah, le cheese. I should apologize for dropping my maniac monster chat, but you're not actually sorry. That's fair enough. Scam, didn't have to redeem Parlez-vous français. Damn. Well, if it's just one word, I mean, it's not, you know. Plus, it makes sense. I am a fromage right now.
Yeah, Val is fluent in a few languages in Europe.
Okay, hold on.
Not all of them, but a few.
I am like a jack of all trades. Which means I am master of none. Including my mother tongue English. Le cheese is stinky.
To be fair, even I'm fluent in English and I'm still not a master of it either, because it's always changing.
Yeah, English, German, French. This is a mostly English talking stream, so we do keep it usually like that. Except when the Canadians come here with their weird French. I know Lasado is probably lurking in one of our chats.
I can just imagine him now just taking notes. I'll note that one down.
I'm going to remember that. Or that, you know, like in
will
in
remember.
Fallout, it's like Lasado will remember this. A pirate walks into a bar. A bartender asks, "Do you know you have a steering wheel between your legs?" And the pirate replies, "Ah, yes, it's driving me nuts."
Nice. That's a good one.
What does that say? Who said that? Oh, that cheese smell. Cheese smells minging, bro.
Oh, mate. That cheese smell minging, bro.
Oh, minging. Oh my god. Thebia, I speak just enough a bunch of languages to get me in trouble. Fair enough. I'm fluent in annoying prick, and I make good moo noises. Oh, 13th here sometimes streams, so, you know, if you want to hear his moo noises, you just gotta go check out his channel, really.
But very deep moos.
Yes. I am in the Skaven tunnels. It is very green in here.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Best place.
Radiation. Oh. Oh, my hydration's a bit low. There's definitely not going to be safe water for me to drink in here. Le fromage. It's la fromage. La fromage is feminine!
See, that's the one thing I don't get with like French. Why? Why are certain like literal like objects made to be female or male?
I mean,
I
you
don't
say that, and then
understand.
you have the German language where you have male, female, and neutral.
And neutral.
And neutral. Oh, there's a meteor store apparently. I grew up watching British TV, so I was once able to get a British exchange student out of trouble. Oh, by affirming that he was asking for an eraser.
What?
Yeah, sometimes an eraser is referred to as a rubber, but a rubber could also refer to
yeah. We
use your
don't
imagination.
usually call them erasers here. We call them rubbers. Like rub out stuff
rubbers.
with pencils.
I love female cheese. I love female cheese. What a fucking sentence!
I love
Can I
female
pitch a
cheese.
rubber, bro? Why is that as funny as it is?
Honestly, a lot of things we say can be used pretty derogatory in a lot of things.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, look at this. This butterfly has galaxy wings.
Oh, maybe
Oh, that's
there's
so cool. Oh,
I think we...
no. Come back here.
Oh,
I mean, all the
think
butterflies. Oh, you've got a regular froggo here.
maybe it's...
Oh,
I think
there it
it's
is.
'cause I
There it
put
is. Look at
the,
that.
The rennet butterflies down.
Oh, even the body. Oh, that's so cool. Oh no, 13th's gone full Scottish.
It's
This
gone
one's
full
pretty too.
Scottish. You're gonna be having it away with you.
These ones are actually like more like earthly natural looking. I say earthed natural because that looks more like a butterfly that actually exists. So the galaxy one is heckin' cool. I thought that was a butterfly for a second. It was some magnesium on the floor. Oh my god, that one was massive. I'm hunted up there with your furts and your cheeky noodle bitties. Like, why are you on your weird on two rat cat? Rat cat!
I'm ready to be up the air with you. Put it in your chicken noodle bitty.
Camouflage against the sky. There's so many, like, I guess it's kind of weird thinking about like what, like, so we're on a planet where we basically are starting from the ground up. So these insects are here. I mean, technically they must have a predator because we have the frogs already, right? So the frogs would be their natural predator. So you'd kind of either expect them to look very like bright colors because a lot of the flora here is actually very tropical. But I feel like a lot of them would also just look very like sandy because it's still very much a lot of orange. God, I
Yeah.
remember the beginning of this game, everything was just fucking orange.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can you believe it? Go on
Orange
and
planet.
hold your wits tight. Wits lad. My hovercraft is filled with eels. Whoa, whoa, what the? Oh, was that just the dust cloud? I was like, what?
My hovercraft is filled with eels.
Isn't there usually like what's it called?
I mean, does it keep it
Like,
powered? I guess.
It. What's a Monty Python
Oh,
reference?
I don't remember that reference.
Isn't there like a thing like if if you want to kind of see the difference between, I don't know if it's like a dialect thing or like different expressions, let's say, of different languages perhaps. They use a specific phrase and like say it in different languages, but they like all mean the same thing. I do have a favorite Scottish insult, but I hope it won't get censored. Dung humping wanker. Wow. My favorite is bitch wagon. I say that a lot.
Yeah, that's Valve's catchphrase currently.
I'm gonna call it a catchphrase. But like when an enemy pisses me off, I will call it a bitch wagon.
It's pretty funny.
Hey, you fucking bam pot. Bam pot. Seeing all the scotch. Check those big black boxes. They're sometimes chests. Oh, inside or them themselves? Because some of them are open and some of them are have chests inside them. I think I have checked them.
Mucky shite horking.
Oh my
bam
God.
potting arse muncher.
Bam potting.
Bam potting.
Bam
I've
potting.
never heard of that one. That's definitely Scottish. Yeah, we're bam potting ladder.
What is bam? I've heard of. I remember I'll see
I've
like
heard
a
of barmy.
funny.
Not
Barming.
bam potting. Yeah, barmy, which means like you're crazy.
Bam or no bam? Oh, it's just. Oh, can be destroyed with explosives. Well, good thing I always have an explosive in my pocket. Quite literally.
It has all explosive.
Ooh, what we got? What we got in here? What's all this then?
All the center.
What's all this then? Okay, we got a bajillion frickin' what are these called? Well, they look like, yeah, they look like, oh, tier 1 nuclear reactors. Okay. Well, no wonder why this place is fucked. Like,
Let's say.
oh, I can't.
There's only one ruin in this area.
Just full of. Oh, here we go.
I'm just doing portal stuff.
Okay, no touchy. No touchy. And stand on top of the crate. Oh my god. Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff in here. What is stuff we can leave behind? Probably the water. Tier 2 mutagen. Some nitrogen here.
Oh.
Got plenty of zeolite, so let's use that to get super ally. You why are you and Shuma Branger? My Darcel's Avon? I've heard of that one before actually.
That sounds safe.
Is that like a, yeah, you don't say
There we go.
you literally just go up to your Darcel's Avon. Oh yeah, we're all chuckling, man. We're all chuckling. We're all
Pretty funny.
chuckling in this house.
I think it's more of
is
like
there
a
a way through
disrespect
here?
sort of thing to say, like your dad works for like a company that sells like a girly
Yeah.
product.
You have no wenches and you have scurvy. Well, yeah, well, your dad sells Avon. Oh my god, yeah, this thing is just full of uranium. That's concerning. Do you think you could blow this up? Just there's like barrels and barrels of toxic waste. I'm like,
I don't think so.
should I blow it up?
Try and pull this up.
It's probably a bad idea. What does that say? Go and put your
I'm
hide
my boss,
in a biting pot for a long think. Bite my ball sack. Yo, we red shite. Oh my god.
Incredible.
Oh, wait, my ball bag. So, I think I've said this story before, but when I was studying in Scotland, I had a friend there, and she was dating an American, and obviously the American loved Scotland a lot, and like, you know, there are a lot of Americans that really like bringing up their Scottish heritage. But then her mother was also like not used to like hearing a lot of the phrases they use, so she knew that like bawling your eyes out meant crying, right? But she made a Facebook post, and she was basically saying, oh, I got tears in my eyes. But she ended up writing, oh, I'm a ball bag. Which she thought like bowling as in like ball bag, and so she's a bag of like tears, but like she literally just called herself a ball sack on Facebook.
Oh shit.
Alright, Tim Tor, thank you for coming by. Have a nice evening.
Oh no.
Hope to see you around. And she was literally like, oh, I'm a ball bag. And we all like laughed about it because she said it like unironically. Oh, I couch surfing. Oh, gonna take a long walk off a short pier. Oh, I'll see you around tomorrow, my days.
Yeah.
I'm a ball bag.
I'm a ball bag.
That's so funny.
Oh god. I can just imagine a freaking sons and daughters reaction to seeing that one if they knew what it actually meant.
Thing is, like, probably mostly because she was American, probably most of the Americans that reacted were like, oh, we're so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better, and I hope you feel better. But like everyone like Scottish or English looking at it was just like, what the fuck? The mom, this is why we don't let you on the internet. It was truly one of those moments. Oh.
Oh, it's raining inside here.
Oh my god. Grew up with Scottish parents who've been called everything under the sun. Yeah, fair enough. It's like when I remember when I was younger and my mom finally told me what bugger meant, and oh my god. another raid. Hello.
Another one.
Oh my god, is that Asino and Bug?
You're popular today.
It's a Croc and Bear raid. Hello. Hello,
Hey,
Bug.
Sino.
Hello,
Hey,
Sino. I am cheese, but actually it's about time for me to become uncheesed.
Uncheesed.
Don't you fucking dare. Someone's gonna be like, nope, you go back to cheese. go back to return to cheese. Hello. For those that don't know me, I'm Valkyrie, and I'm joined here today with Bountiful Vermin. We're playing Planet Crafter, where we are trying to terraform our planet, and it's looking fucking awesome. Oh, it's green. Oh yeah, there you go. It made me cheese again. I am cheese once again.
Here's cheese. Oh.
Yeah, I play a variety of games, including doing my early 2000s arc and of games and playing indie games and demos and stuff like that. Vermin here, I also play with him and the Rat Gang on Wednesdays.
Gang. Yep. Rat
We
Gang
play
is
a
on
lot
Wednesday.
of multiplayer. Oh, look at this. So pretty. Cheese.
No, I'm just a silly guy doing silly things.
What the fuck's your name, Val? I say, I always say that too. Sometimes I just forget, like, it's not that I forget someone's name because I'll literally, like, either we talk about Vermin here, I'll be like, what's their name? Or, like, what's his face? I always say, what's his face? What's her face? But yeah, I think you guys, I saw you guys on earlier. You guys were playing Baldur's Gate, right? You're making a new run through. I think I remember seeing Sino's title to the stream, and it was Fatherless Adventure. Adventure of Fatherlessness, and I was like, yeah, that kind of sums up most like D&D characters in general. But yeah. Friends are here. Sino is an artist. He makes the most adorable art. You should go follow him because he's amazing. Bug Skipper here is a literal fucking bear, so you should go support him. I love it when like it was like when he was fighting Nex and Tekken. It was like, who would win, a goblin or a literal fucking bear?
A literal bear. Hey Val, come check out what I found. A literal
bear. What? Oh.
Come with me. Come with me. Come up this ladder. Actually, hold on.
Oh.
Let me get. Let me make a table. Yeah, wait there a second.
Okay.
Just need to put a table down. There we go.
Oh, first time dark urge. The dirge.
Found a little guy.
Oh my god, guys, it's the snoober!
It's the snoober!
It's the snoober!
We found Kingdom.
100 chatters versus bear. 100 chatters versus bug. Bug, if you ever go for a partner push, that's exactly what you should call it. Because I think for a partner, you have to like average just under 100 like viewers. It's just 100 viewers versus a literal bear. Look at this snoober.
A literal bear.
Ah, being eaten. Being eaten by Mude. It's so freaking cute. I can't wait. There's one that has the same colors as our good friend Kingdom. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, one of these keys, I think I found it and I just put it in a chest because I wasn't sure where to put it.
Okay.
But it's so cute. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh, hold on, I'm about to die of starvation.
Yeah, go eat.
Oh yeah, they're these colors. Oh, look at all the different colors you can have of the snoober. It's literally a space rabbit. Oh. Cause you smell, wow. Wow.
And the snoober will end up in the race war against rats and frogs.
If that's your first time, wait, no, is it just the first time playing Dirge? Oh, you say you just don't play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you're gonna get friend. Yeah, no worries. If you need a raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Well, I hope to catch you and Bug playing some of it soon again. My money is on the snoober. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, Sino. I hope to see you around. I need to put the meth away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's this? Mutagen 4. So we need 3 and 2.
Eat, I prepare, eat.
Take a bit of hydrate. 14.
I needed to sneeze. And it didn't sneeze.
Go sneeze.
Excuse me, you're in our house. Where's the you're in my house. how many grams of protein are there in the snoober? I have no
I don't know.
idea. Where's the genetic? Did I just genetics? Where's the genetics? Fish eggs. Can't find the genetics thingy. Bioplastic. Oh, wait. Yeah.
I think I moved.
Did you end up moving?
I moved it to I moved like the storage to like tier 2 storage up to
Oh.
up above. So I think I
Wait.
named one of them to genetics. I think it was the second one over. I think. So come back shortly.
Could find it. You'll eat them all. Don't eat the snoober! No! Look how cute it is. Oh. Though it probably tells you here. Well, actually it shows... It's got like the genetic stuff here. Small and stocky. That's what I describe my dog as too. Small and stocky. Small and stocky retriever. 15 grams? Do you see that? You think it's 15 grams? It's stocky though, so maybe it's like heavier than it looks. Look at it, like when it's shivering. Oh yeah. I like how it's like, so I maybe is that like cosmic bunny? Cosmic rabbit? I'm not sure what language that is. And then I think that's Russian. I think that's Korean, Japanese. I think that might be Chinese. Air fried snoober? No, don't air fry the snoober.
Right.
No, don't eat the air fried snoober. No. Alright, well I can't find the genetics. So where are the insects? Here we go. 2 more rare larvae. Should make more of what is this? Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many fusion cores we need.
Uh,
I think there might just be like 1 or 2 more Rex we haven't found.
yeah. Did we put an extra one in the one that required 3 yet? I don't remember if we did.
There was one that required 3, and I think that was the one I put 1 in.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that's south.
near the ocean.
South
yeah.
by by the ocean. Yeah, that one has all of the fusion cores.
Okay. That was
I'm
done
not
then.
sure about the one near the lava. Then there's a few ones that are kind of like hidden in
I think the
the
lava
rock
one was
face.
2. There's 2 fusion cores. I'm scavenging.
Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh damn, are you gonna move quite a lot of stuff in? Oh Jesus.
Yeah, this is just the fill chest. We got a lot of extra crap right now.
So there's a size. Well, okay, so we got one that gives bioluminescence, but there's a size trait.
Yep, there's a size stripe.
I want to make the biggest snoober.
I also found
The biggest.
another one. If you come over to the table, I can show you another one that I found.
Oh, where do you find?
Oh,
Oh! Oh, it's got 8 legs and it looks like a hammerhead shark.
yeah.
Where'd you get finding these?
I found 2 of these in the ruin, in the portal.
Oh, you made a new portal? I didn't
Yeah,
even fucking know.
yeah, I went through that scavenging.
It's
I
just
think I've cleared most of it out.
It's so orange. Okay, so it's rarity 5, difficulty 2. 5 is the highest rarity, right?
Wait, what genetic does it say?
Okay, I can't eat the snooper, but you can taxidermy them. What the hell? We didn't taxidermy them. They just found them like that on the ship.
They're just figurines. Taxidermy.
I mean, you're not wrong. It looks like you've basically just taxidermied creatures that we haven't made yet on this planet. Ah! Oh,
You okay?
yeah, my shoulder. It's just my shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, if I lean a bit too much on my left shoulder, it hurts. What the fuck? It hurts. What the fuck? I don't know what I did to it. I think I just like, I don't know. Maybe I just slept weird. What was I looking at? Oh yeah.
Aha. Makes
Oh,
some quartz
new
now.
blueprint. So solar quartz.
Yep. I found that as well.
Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, we're so good. Maybe you gorned wrong. I did do push-ups. Yes, I did do push-ups yesterday during the stream, but it didn't feel like anything like. It didn't feel like anything went wrong per se. So, did you ever make those butterfly thingies?
Butterfly thingies.
Well, the golden butterflies.
I did make, yeah, I've already like put the golden ones in their own butterfly farms.
Okay, let's
They're already
make.
out.
So I wonder if we can make.
They're 94% close mammals.
It feels weird that we have to use a tier 4 mutagen to make a rare larva, but then we use the rare larva to make something that just needs a tier 2
Yeah.
mutagen.
How are we doing for power? I'm gonna check.
It might have something to do with being a human-sized block of cheese. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Human-sized block of cheese.
Ow. Oh my fucking god.
Pretty sure I saw a music
It's
video
like-
with Kanye West in that as a human-sized block of cheese.
What?
If anyone gets that reference.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. That means I should worry about it.
Just a music video reference. Involving a certain person who was gone a bit weird.
Valk became the one thing they swore to destroy. I mean, so some of y'all are a bit new to the channel, so I will say I did have a cheesening. I had a subathon. Was it last year in like September-ish? October? We reached a goal. I said I would eat cheese. Oh, you were here for the cheesing? Yeah, so you know why I am cheese. I became cheese for that. Oh. 8 months and 7 days. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Why the fuck are you here?
4 days.
What? Why are you still here? The hot saucing? Oh, that was awful. Doing the hot sauce and hiding from the alien. This
Hiding from the
Longfair's
alien.
only been on your thing for 4 days. Damn.
Version has been following for 6 months and 8 days.
6 months.
Damn,
Oh,
that's like half a year. That's... Wow.
I know that's fucking insane. Alban butterflies that produces maybe those like black butterflies. What's this one? Oh, Serena. Oh yeah, look at that one. That one's definitely the galaxy one.
Seagull's been following for 2 months and 28 days.
7 months on my end. 7 months. Jesus fuck.
7 months.
That's fucking insane. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. I don't know. It's just like it's just kind of wild to think about. Like, oh, like people have like just chilling out over here. Is that how long ago I like freaking started playing Gothic? I mean, I can imagine going through Gothic. All 3 games took a while, but it didn't feel like that long. I learned a lot. Huh? Well, I know Seacar is here for Gothic.
Yeah.
I love how
you tuned in for.
Honestly, I think it might have been maybe halfway through the first one.
Yeah, it might have been halfway. I do remember
Because
when
also
you first
started playing it, and then one day, all of a sudden, ooh, look at these guys. I think I got raided by Joker, who probably just saw that I was playing Gothic and it was in English. And because like I said before, the community there is like a lot of Russian, Czech, Polish. Like that's like the main demographic for Gothic. And but what ties them all together is that they all understand English. So like, if they can find a streamer that plays Gothic in English, it's like the holy grail. I came here for the Gothic, stayed for the pain. I came to say cheese because of Bug. Oh, poor Bug. Unfortunately for Bug, he agreed to something I don't think he truly knew what he was agreeing to. When I did the cheesening, he chose his own form of cheesening.
Oh yeah.
Well, chose his own form. I don't know if that's the correct way, but he did.
I remember.
He did vape the cheese.
He had a cheese vape.
I love female cheese. I wasn't the one. That's quoting Stinky Ferret. Okay, Stinky Long Ferret said, "I love the female cheese." That's your quote now? No! It's not meant to be mine!
Well, stolen.
Just stolen. Goddamn. Let's make one more of these. So, you, and you. I'm putting down these Imeo and Mayo butterfly larva.
Male butterfly.
They give 1,000%.
Hey. I think this ruin is completely cleared out. There's nothing left of value to get.
Ah, my shoulder.
Stop hurting your shoulder.
I burp, and because I'm resting lightly on my shoulder because I obviously need to do that to use my keyboard. But if I burp, it like do a little burp and it hurts. There is a cheese called Tatilla cheese. Google it to understand that it is female cheese. Oh no.
Tatilla. What?
Tatilla cheese. Cow's milk cheese. Traditional Galician cheese? Oh, in Spanish, teta means breast, and tetilla is its diminutive. Tiny.
The more you know.
It's the itty bitty titty cheese. It's the itty bitty titty cheese.
What a sentence.
Wait, what? There is a trend of female shampoo and conditioner constantly rising in raising in price. I'm gonna swear to God if you guys have me look up. No, not Tatila female and female information. Guys, what the fuck did you make me do? Don't do that!
Don't do that. Too like.
I like how so AI gave me the wholesome answer or whatever. Sheflation describes the disproportionate impact of inflation on women, particularly in relation to their spending habits. So they're talking about women's products, probably. The other thing that's on here is yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
Man, I mean, we were just talking about like poorly hidden kinks in games with the weird other thing that 13th found in No Man's Sky, but damn.
Time.
Butterfly. Why'd you call it that? Why? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't research it. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Don't eat this insect. Be gone.
Be gone. Insect.
It's like this shitpost thing. All studies have proven that men are good at landing space shuttles on the space station. Google men docking to find out more. See, but like, you know, that like that's more like common. Like I've fucking made jokes of guys like talking or whatever, you know, just calling friends gay. But like I didn't realize female inflation was a thing because I just didn't think that was
I mean, if you know the
necessary
word
question mark.
I expect it to be bad. In a lot of ways.
It's basically like the kink of their bodies, like them basically being blown up like a balloon. Like literally some of the images that popped up were just like anime girls, but they still had their like cutesy face and head, but their whole body would basically look like the Michelin Man. It made me actually think of the fact that I recently saw Orla post something on not Facebook, on Twitter, saying that she wasn't into the kink of like overly big body type, which is interesting because she does have art of her being she has art of her being pregnant. She has said, I think on stream, that she likes or she's into like that, but she's not into being depicted as like overly obese. Pergana, yeah. If you haven't got a friend who doesn't make you question what you might be into, you don't have a real friend. Don't you mean if you don't have a friend that you question like what the fuck they're doing? But yeah, I like so apparently they're two separate things. The pregnante thing is different than being shown as being like overly big. I've seen other VTubers that have their VTuber model looking really big, like, and I know Sabrina's also talked how she doesn't like, she will not draw art if you ask her to draw or like sexualize overly proportionate body parts, specifically like boobs and stuff. And I always thought it was interesting that every time I do find a VTuber that has a model like that, they have a male voice, and I'm like, I don't know why. That's like, it seems to be a link there. Now I can't, like, I didn't watch these people, so I don't know if they're what like Ophi is or what Thal did with Zakira. What is it? It's like it's a name for it, but like it's basically like they're not trans, and they're not. It's a form of drag, but there is a name for a male having a female model or representation. I feel like it was like something like Baba Yushka or something. Oh no, wait. It's obviously not Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is a fucking witch hag or whatever. But like it's something similar to that. So like I said, I don't know if those VTubers themselves are that, or
John
if they
Wick.
were trans or whatever. John Wick. But anyway, I just thought it was interesting that it seems to be not a coincidence that most of the time when I have found people having overly sized female avatar bodies, and then they seem to be male, or either male, males presenting as females, or formerly male, whatever it is. But I just thought that was interesting. I feel that makes sense. Not sense, but like I feel like in our society, like a lot of women are just so like used to being body shamed that I can't, like, unless you're really like confident in yourself or into what you like or are, or how you are, like I feel like a lot of females don't like or don't like being shown as overly big.
I don't know, it really depends on the
As
person.
a what the fuck?
they're
As a
into.
7 long-term pet sperms owner, I confirm I have a breed kink. 13th, there's a place for everything. I don't know if that's
Tell me
here is the
favorite.
place you wanna. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, but yeah, I mean, if they're into that, that's fine. I'm not into that. I don't particularly understand it either, so, you know,
Yeah, I
it's
think it's just a kink thing. Like, if you're into that, you're into that. If you're not, then you're not. You know.
I know. I
it's one of
guess
those.
the other thing I don't understand is like why make that part of your character. Like, let's say like, oh, like I present myself in different ways, or I plan to at
I think
least
it's more of a sign of
incorporate.
like expression of that factor as well. So they want to incorporate that into their character because it's a form of expression. It's like art in a way. In a
I
sense.
guess.
What
I
did
guess it's
you-
like
what did you miss? You didn't miss
representation,
anything, Seeker. You didn't miss much.
No, why you gotta turn me into Boldy?
Moldy. Or Baldy. I thought you said moldy.
I'm bold now. God damn it. I guess it's also like, obviously you have some VTubers out there that are into being more into the more lewd scene. So like if that's their thing and they want to basically attract other or viewers that are into it as well, they will obviously put it into their model. So yeah.
Good news, Val. Good news.
Oh, Mistress is just a succubus. She's like everyone's cup of tea. I don't particularly know. I think it's kind of funny because most of the time I've seen Mistress, she's been playing StarCraft, which is like to me one of like the nerdiest things you can play. Like, you know, yeah, she's played that, and then I remember she got kind of addicted to playing Age of Mythology. I loved Age of Mythology when it first came out. She got like the remaster or remake of it. So it's just kind of funny seeing that and like just kind of vibing like with her playing that. But I've not like gone to like the other side of her stuff. Like she's on what we call the blue site. I don't mess with that shit. I'm also not on her Discord, but I feel like if I was, I probably wouldn't glance on it too much either. You just looked them up? What, Mistress M? A space zoo, craft an animal shelter. Would you make one of those?
I made two of them outside, out the back.
Wait, current stage? Wait. Yeah. When did we actually cross over into creatures?
We just got it. We just got it now.
Oh, okay. So it came with the shelter.
So we haven't made any genetical stuff yet. I don't think we've unlocked the thing yet. Let me see. Let me check.
Well, yeah, Mistress has big badonkadonks, but like there are plenty of
Okay, we need more biomass.
I think it's really interesting because I know another VTuber, an artist, and she's really into bigger body size as well. She loves drawing, like especially like really big hips and legs. And it's like, I mean, if that's like for you, that's for you. And like some people are really into that. She'll also just, I mean, that's not the only thing she draws, but it's like, I mean, if you know, what do you want to do? She's fucking earning a good fucking living, and she's really good at her craft. She made Nex's model. And you know, honestly, it's always a fucking crazy, like it's like looking at a wonder of the world watching her work, because she's just like just so efficient, you know. That's probably like the best way to say it. Like she can get her shit done. Like she is efficient. She pays quite a lot for her thing, but I mean, she's like she's basically a pro. So, you know, it's kind of like given, like, you know, you're paying for what you get, which is some good high quality shit.
Quality stuff.
Holy calcium cannons, Batman.
And then you come over to my stream and you think, what the fuck is all this shit?
What? What hell? I mean, even you, Vermin. I mean, Vermin here. I know you might not call yourself an artist, but like, I mean, being able to 3D model. I remember Mao being like, "How the fuck do you rig shit?" And
I mean,
like,
I'm more methodical with my stuff, so things for me take time, or a lot of time. For me to develop.
That's fair, but I mean, guys, you should follow this rat here. His 3D model's cool. You can make him spin. You can also yeet him. Sometimes you could see him do the peace sign.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Vermin usually has. Actually, I say usually. I haven't actually checked up on your. I'm guessing you're using your PNG because I thought I heard you say that.
Yep.
He usually has his 3D model, which he made by himself.
It's too
so
hot though. It's too hot.
It's too
The
hot.
weather. The weather.
That's fair enough, though.
When it's cooler, I'll bring it out.
That's fair enough, though.
Well, usually I'll switch.
He do the spin.
Spin.
Oh, it's getting very green. Oh, is that
I'm launching several rockets into space. Full of plants. Oh god.
Why can't I see that one? You can shoot him. I mean, he's not wrong. Something's happening to the rocket. Oh my god! Wait! Don't do anything, Vermin. Come look at my stream.
Yeah, do you see the rocket as well?
Oh, you're seeing this too?
Yeah. I may have bumped the rocket.
rocket that wants to launch is stuck in the rocket that hasn't launched yet. Did you just like craft it too quickly after?
Yes.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Okay, it's gone. Okay.
Okay.
That's kind of funny. It was literally like stuck inside of it.
Yeah, put it down to look at
Baby
it.
rockets are made. Oh my god.
Oh, the rocket.
Yeah, okay, lesson learned. Don't make rockets too soon after each other. Otherwise they will collide, it would seem. That's really funny.
Oh god, that one's going. Okay, it's gone. It was like tilting.
It was. I really thought it would just start like, if it did fly off, it would fly off at like that angle.
Yeah. A little multiplier to increase plants. Increase seeds as well.
So where do we make the animals then?
That's the thing. I think we still need to unlock a thing called the genetic synthesizer. So it's in the second tab under biomass.
What do you mean second tab?
There's a second tab, including
Where?
all the biomass, plants, insects, and animals. If you go on the screen, it should be to like left.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it. All right.
So we've got quite a
Oh,
way to
amido.
get
There's
there.
new amido frog eggs. Okay. Genetic extractor. But that takes it from the beings that are already here. Should that mean we should be able to make some already?
We still need the synthesizer though. To make anything.
Alright, Parrot, you have a good night. I hope you have a good start to your week tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Oh, here it is, genetic synthesizer. Yeah, creates your DNA by combining combining genetic traits. Alright, so biomass. So that's just like the general. I mean, we have 16.7 kilotons. So I think we still have to just keep getting the butterflies out.
I know
guess.
we can make the better heaters now as well. They're freaking huge.
The better heaters?
Yep.
Oh, tier
heaters.
5.
They're
I mean,
massive.
we're doing pretty. Pressure slowly going up. Pressure's going up the slowest out of all of these. Oh, but I mean with these. Damn, kilotons, yeah.
Oh. Big sneeze.
Pineapple.
Boy.
Oh, we still need. Actually, we're like really close to getting the insect spreader rocket. So that's gonna be probably gonna up our
that should
insect
increase
thing
it.
by a lot. Wait, how many keys do we need then for?
We need like 10 keys.
Okay, we got 6. I guess we haven't looked in the lava place. We haven't looked. I might go to that bloody biome again.
The bloody biome.
The bloody.
Bloody biome. There's that bloody biome again. Isn't there several times?
Oh yeah, that is very green.
Okay.
Skaven, they're coming.
There we are. Now we know you.
You hear those ribbits? You hear those ribbits?
Nope.
There's so many frogs.
Oh, that's boosted heat up. That's good. What is that going on? $17. Okay, so
My
we're
gosh,
almost
it
at
is
that.
quite green out here.
Maybe more. Need more oxygen.
Can I get up higher, maybe? I wonder if there'll be maybe one at the very top of this. Oh, that's not a vine I can climb. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine, I guess.
Very much gentry.
The Sprite bottle has been closed.
There we are. There.
Oh, there should be a thingamabobble, but I can't find it.
I don't have a storage for
Be
tier
like
2.
a vine that lets me get up higher.
Yeah.
Higher, higher,
Just muted.
and I flew too high. Oh, okay, it's like right here. I was like looking around, and it's like, no, we're just gonna put it right in front of the whatever the thing is. Like, alright.
Going over. That is.
Oh, alright, here we go. I'm at the top, baby! But I don't think... Got a whole bunch of super alloy up here. Don't think there will be a... Oh!
More rockets.
More rockets. You know, I would say I'm surprised, but considering you're a Skaven, it's not surprising at all that you're just shooting all the rockets. More rockets! Skaven, you can't stop him.
You can't stop me.
What's
Don't
this?
make this
then?
one green. Yeah.
You're over here first, folks. He's crazy. He's crazy for that warpstone.
Yeah. Can't get enough of it.
Oops. What is this?
Let's see. Nice, I boosted the oxygen quite a bit. Very good. 6,000% oxygen.
I wonder if there's one in this canyon area.
I want.
I think so. Look at the Frogos being friends.
Froggo. What are these rods? They can place. Maybe move this.
Tech and dark. Oh hey yo, insect spreader.
Insect spreader.
They'll up our insects like by a fuck ton.
Put down more platforms.
Oh yeah, here we go. Another key. Another hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
a new hand. Oh my god. I saw who was I watching play the other day? I think it was Mao actually. I think Mao Kingdom. Who else was there? I feel like Nex might have been there for a bit. I'm not entirely sure. They were playing Repo, and interesting. It might have just been a mod to change how the head looks, but they had like a new monster that acted like the head, like the way it floated around, and then it would chase people. And it looked like a spectral kind of squid.
What?
And I was like, oh my god, that looks... I would say it's probably not as creepy as the head, because the head's just creepy because of, you know,
It's
weird
got
face.
eyes,
But
see
glow in the dark eyes. But yeah, that was I was just thinking about like I don't know what I was thinking about to bring that up actually. What were we talking about before?
I don't know, you're just thinking about head, and I'm just over here just like making heaters. So, I don't know.
Damn, Vermin, accusing me of just thinking about head randomly? Okay. Jeez. Just outing me, guys. What the fuck?
I mean, it's quite a
Out of
combination.
nowhere.
I'm thinking about making heaters.
What? You're thinking about making what?
No, I'm making heaters. Tier 5 heaters.
Oh, heaters. Okay. I thought you'd be thinking about making those rockets.
Yeah, I am doing that too. Why is this tree in the way? You can't place the fucking thing.
Why is this train away? Oh, I guess I was thinking, before I jumped on here, I saw the Rat Gang talking about what we're gonna do on Wednesday.
Yeah,
We
so
do
we
have
got
some
a
free
choice.
options, like the game that Orla suggested, which is a repo-like.
Yeah.
Which might be better than just going straight back to repo. There was the other one that I forgot to actually look at it,
It was,
but I guess is it a repo-like but with the
Mimesis?
talking?
Mimesis, I think. it's called?
Mimesis was the repo-esque one, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically you go to a location, you try and
There's a
take as much
recent
stuff
one-
as you can.
Yeah. There's a recent one called
The recent
Cursed something.
Yes, it looks like basically you're using your voice to help or get in the way of your teammates. So it seems like it has voice recognition to the point where you can actually cast like spells or chant stuff,
Yeah.
which is quite a neat concept. I don't know how well it will work. Oh no, the voice one, I couldn't. Well, that's fair enough, 13th. I don't know how well that one would go with all of us talking. I would have to take a closer look. There's another Repo-esque game that I ended up playing with some friends. It is a paid one though. It's like €8. It's called Murky Divers. and
Oh,
it's
yeah. I forgot about that
very very similar to Repo, but it's all underwater. And so when you go into a spot, you have to be mindful of obviously your health. You've got oxygen to worry about. There doesn't seem to be much of like a hiding mechanic in the game. There just seem to be like a variety of different enemies and ways to deal with them. But I thought what was really cool is kind of the
the
navigational system.
police in that game.
And the police, yeah. The police will both be enemies that you can find at in an area, or if you basically fail getting enough money slash items from the environment, you gain wanted stars. So it's like San Andreas wanted stars. Sorry, in general GTA wanted stars. And basically if you fail too much, you get found out by the police. Because the whole concept of the game is that you're actually going into these locations, finding body parts that you're meant to retrieve and then shred. So you're actually not finding items to sell, you're finding items to destroy, because you work for a pharma company that wants you to destroy evidence.
Yeah.
So that's why there's police. It's fun, it's very spooky. I totally haven't shit myself playing it. No. Yeah, it's quite spooky. I guess obviously being underwater, it's quite dark. It's quite like if you're obviously scared of kind of being under the water, it's quite effective at being spooky. Alright, sea cop, calm your tits.
Your smell makes no difference if you crap yourself. Wow.
Damn. Yeah, it's very much like Repo. Spooky monsters. You have the interesting thing is you don't really have a sprint. You don't have stamina, but what you do have is that basically when you are swimming, if you time your it's more like a dash button with your because you're frog swimming. Sorry, breaststroke. If you time it well enough, you basically get a little boost forward, so you can use that. If you time it well enough, it'll let you boost again and again to get away from enemies, or you can use it to basically quickly evade attacks. But yeah, the cool thing I like about it is the navigational system. So when you start off, you're actually leading the submarine that you're in. But everyone has their own station. So you have someone that has to steer the wheel, someone that we're usually steering the wheel and putting on the engine, or how fast you're going forward is basically in the same area. Yeah, you've got a scanner. The scanner will show dots on the screen that then someone else has to basically translate. They use a like radio device to translate what it is. Like, so it can be basically leviathans. So if you run into them, they'll hit your submarine. It can be harmless stuff like a shoal of fish. It can be the police. Obviously, you don't want to go near the police. Or it can be body parts that you can basically pick up with a net, like the net on the ship, and you can just get extra money like that. And then obviously you have the places itself that you go into. to find stuff. But yeah, it's kind of funky because the character design's pretty cool, the monster design's pretty cool. There is upgrading, so you can upgrade yourself just like in Repo. That's interesting because it's in the fashion that each character can have 2 different upgrades. So if you take 2 different upgrades, you can't have like an extra one. So you can have an upgrade to have a flashlight, and then maybe an upgrade to have a shield. If you want a different upgrade, you can actually switch them out. You don't break the upgrade that you got. You can just switch out and mix it up. So yeah, it was fun. I played a bit with some friends. I think it was Friday. We tried it out. Because we didn't end up streaming then, and it's an indie game, so it didn't heat up my PC. So even though it was hot as balls, I was able to play that a little bit before everyone went to bed.
Yeah, I need to get it one of these
But
days.
yeah.
Check it out.
So yeah, this Nemesis, I think the voice one, I think that's a demo as well. So it's not, we could just download it hopefully and try it out. Honestly, Restaurants, big thumbs up for me. So like, if we go with that, I don't mind playing that. Even if there's like more of us, we can maybe just swap out.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. I really liked Restaurants. That was really fun.
The only problem with swapping out is you'd have to like remake the lobby every time. That's the only issue with that.
That's true. You can't just like have them like kick someone out and then have them join.
It would be nice if they implemented a feature for you to invite friends directly into the session without needing to remake the lobby every time, but we'll see.
Yeah. Because like there's no point in not doing that, because it looks like, so you can create a character and I think you could have multiple characters
Yeah.
that will level, because our levels stayed the same between sessions.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking in that same vein that it would make sense if it's like, oh well, you'd have to renew a lobby because let's say if someone came in, they won't have the same level as you, but then it's like, oh well, technically if you keep your level, so if someone joins in, they can either be near the same level as you, they could be lower, they could be higher.
I mean, honestly, it's not too much of an issue with the level system, because all it does is give you like talent points to help you like dish stuff better or like carry more stuff on you.
Yeah,
They're just more of like a plus than anything.
Yeah, I mean right now like the talent tree, like you can see that it's developed, but we can't like, we can only choose a limited amount of stuff anyway, so
Yeah.
it looked fun and disturbing. What, the restaurants or the we should go to excuse me, the restaurant. The character models were funny. I don't know, I kind of love how goofy they are.
I love the goof.
I like how they already have quite a lot of customization, as in like we have a lot of different clothing. It'd be cool to like be able to invest or like get other kind of clothing as you play through the game.
Yeah.
Or like different skins. So like, let's say right now I think we have pretty regular rat skins. I mean, you made yours really green.
Yeah.
Actually, is that you can just kind of slightly change the pattern, and I think you can change the color of it.
I don't think so. I think you can only have like one color for now on the body.
Okay.
So there's no like
Yeah.
patterns yet, as far as I know. I hope they do add like more customization to your character in future. That would be nice. Like maybe change the face
Yeah.
a bit, or like have like different heads.
Yeah, maybe have different base character models, because
Yeah. I did suggest that in the review.
oh,
Google Doc.
Cool.
Hopefully they do take some consideration.
I mean, even then, like, I mean, what they've done so far is pretty cool. Even if they just focused on doing mostly like gameplay changes or improvements, it's a very fun game. I feel like it's also fun because I like how like you can basically maybe pick it up, do one or two rounds, and then you can just be like, okay, like we can just leave it here, and then you'll come back and everyone will still be the same amount of have the same levels and stuff,
Yeah.
and the same progression. Whereas I think with Repo, is that like it's only if you have it's only when you have a mod technically that you keep it. Oh no, wait, or is it that if you? Oh, I think it only actually gets rid of the save if you fail it. In
Yeah, that
regular
is a mod.
Repo. Yeah, the mod stops the game from basically deleting your save if you fail.
Yeah, so if you fail,
The
you do
last
get a
mission
second
you're in.
chance to like carry on.
Yeah.
Well, not really second chance, but more chances basically to carry on.
Mm. So I've got two more keys on me. Restaurants was really fun. It's very chaotic, but it's like, I mean, when me, Thal, Lucifer, and Sabrina played Overcooked 2. It's just that kind of fun chaotic where like, oh yeah, you do a level, you might fuck it up, oh well.
Oh wow.
Try again. And it's even though it's technically like the same thing, it's still just as fun. I love this bridge. There's a bridge here near the waterfall down south, and it's basically a bridge entirely made of roots. That's really cool.
%, complete terraformation of the planet.
Hmm?
They are 5% of the way towards complete terraformation.
Really?
On the next stage. I think the way the stages work is, like, even if we get to that stage, it still needs to complete itself on the last one. So right now we're still technically working on mammals, but once we actually create them, it'll increase it.
It's really fucking orange again.
Hey, Mission.
Oh hey, that thing we have like way too much of.
Oh, we're getting close to an ecosystem. That's great. Ecosystems are great because they basically give us like random butterfly larvae, or like just any like different types of larvae.
Oh yeah. Those are the ones that we can place down on, yeah, the larva parts. Oh my god, why is the map like bleached again?
It's just because it's bright outside. It's so bright.
Yeah, but it's not even bright, it's just fucking orange. Who put this filter over the world, dude? Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more keys. I don't think I found one in the red area. The red water area.
There should still be some. Well, there might be one. I think there's one where the volcano used to be before it got terraformed. On the isle.
Where did I find 2 of these?
There's still, you can still find some around.
Oh, I see. It's actually getting rid of. I thought it was being smart.
Let's see. Insects are going up now. Good. Good, good,
I have
good.
meth.
Here's the meth. The meth.
I have the meth. Fertilizer. Here we go. Tier 3 mutagen. Tier 2 mutagen.
Mutagen.
I found a tree seed that's 1200 percent oxygen multiplier and another golden seed.
Hmm.
Osmium rod.
It's 13. 833.
Oh, you made yourself a bee larva?
Yeah, I need them for the rocket. The insect rocket. Basically launching bees into space. They spread onto the planet.
We're gonna. Oh, there we go.
Hey, ecosystem. Yeah, come look at the rocket outside. It's just a massive beehive. On it.
Oh my god, you're right.
The beehive rocket.
That's kind of funny. The bees, they will control the bees from space. They're the ultimate bees.
The ultimate bee.
Alright, let's put one of these ecosystems down where there is a rare larva. So I think south of us, near the actually just outside the portal.
Okay.
So let's see here, we should have bibbidi boop. Algae. Need some algae.
The algae.
Bacteria sample. Tier 2 mutagen.
Like there's just a lot of plants, the ecosystem. Like almost 20,
on,
almost
come
like 2,000.
What do we need? Fertilizer 2. Was it uncommon or common? Oh, common, okay.
What I was gonna do.
Oh yeah, let's make I'm gonna teleport there. Chasing waterfalls. Oh yeah.
More bees.
Yeah, we're going. I saw a lot of mushrooms.
Let's put down one as well. I got a tier 2 fertilizer.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Where is the algae?
Oh, we got frogs, we got butterflies, we got bees. Hell yeah.
Boy.
We got bees.
Oh. Aha.
Ah.
I'll grab one of these, bring it closer. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
There we go.
Alright, so that's gonna make larva. Some larva.
No.
Are we needing to send more insect stuff? Insect
can
rockets.
do. It just requires a lot of bees.
Bees! Oh,
bees per
bee
rocket.
larva. Oh, I see. That's problematic.
Yeah.
Problematic. Oh, are you done with this portal, or is there still maybe some stuff through there?
I'm done with it. I'll probably just change it now. I scoured the remnants of that portal.
Rarity 4, difficulty 3. Interesting. Let's try and just get rarity 5s if we can. Beeble. Oh, here we go. Rarity 5, difficulty 2. Oh, there's actually 2 of them here.
Evil.
No, what do you know? This one actually costs less.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, 2 green, 3 pink, 1 purple, 2 blue. 2 green,
That's pretty good.
2 blue.
Last one was a bit expensive.
Huh?
The last portal was a bit expensive. I mean, it was like rarity 5, difficulty 2.
Yeah, this is the same. I keep losing where. Oh, did you move the
Yes, they should be upstairs now, on the second floor.
Oh, pulsar. Okay, so I think it was 2 of that, 2 blue, 1 purple, 2 green. I actually think that is correct. Might need 1 more pink. Oh, damn. I need 1 more pink. Okay. Okay then.
Damn, this craft is not close enough. I'll move this one.
Excuse me.
Wish these autocrafters had a bigger radius.
Okay, I'm going on a mission.
On a mission. Nothing.
Because the wait, what do we actually need to make the bee larva? Because I'm just thinking if we need mutagen stuff. Oh my god, it's fucking orange in here. Oh, I can't fucking see anything.
Nice fertilizer,
Oh my days.
uncommon lava, and mutagen.
God. All right.
I'm making some right now. No. Now.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Just so freaking orange. Oh my god.
How is that not reaching? We're gonna need to make it more central. Let me see. Maybe if I put it upstairs. Maybe here?
Jummy frog eggs, 500%. Tier 2 Bihar.
To Bihar. Oh, that's good. That'll actually get us bees.
More bees.
Titu has
All
a
the
chance now
bees.
to produce bees.
Oh. Oh, bees or bee larvae?
Bee larva.
Yeah, because that's what you need.
That's what you need. There we go, it's better. More central.
Explosivo. Where is the engine room? Oh. It's blowy uppy time.
Blow it up. Oh, it's there. I'm blind.
Access car, let's go.
Yeah. I put this here.
Ooh,
Nope. That's a shame.
that's a shame.
That's a shame. Guess I'm gonna put it there instead.
You think 2 days of good sleep is catching up to you? Sleep, you silly fucking moon. Down.
Sleep.
To be fair, I'm getting a bit eepy. I think we could probably, once it hits 2 a.m.
Yeah.
for me, it's probably a good time to... Ooh, tier 4 mutagen, let's go.
Let's go. What seeds do we have?
We can leave this thing open though.
Okay, we have another wheat. Spare wheat. We don't have a spare cocoa one though.
You know what's funny is that so you can get a pastry here that it's like the pastry that looks like an 8, or if you put it sideways, an infinity sign. And it's like pastry, but then in the like the middle parts of the 8, so the top and bottom of it, you can there's kind of like I think it's kind of like an egg custard kind of thing. So it's a nice little pastry. But the French actually call it a wheat. So like,
Wheat.
yeah, they're like, oh, I would love to have a wheat. And yeah, it's just funny because like, oh, I have an extra wheat, and I was like, you have an extra pastry? Want extra pastry over
Yeah. In seed form.
there? Oh, here we go. Fusion reactor. Put in a fusion cell. That's open.
Extractor. Need more meth. Not enough meth. More meth. Got plenty of nitrogen, but not enough of the methane. I'm just gonna stick all this
Put that in there.
there for now.
Is you physically tired? Well, I mean, you've probably been technically resting a lot since coming out of surgery, so I can imagine, yeah, that your body doesn't necessarily feel that tired, but I mean, I also feel like you should not push yourself too much either.
Yeah. You never want to push your body too far. Especially when you're doing weights. Don't do it.
Why do you bring up the weights? Did someone do an oopsie at a gym?
I mean, it can happen.
I can't remember whose Discord it was. Someone was saying that they were really tired, but they were going to go to the gym. And it's like, well, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, here
I
we
mean-
go. I found the extra big storage.
As long as you know how much you can actually like lift without hurting yourself, you should be fine. But just don't do anything that's
Ooh.
like too heavy for you.
I found a seed for a lilia tree.
Even if you're trying to impress the
1200%.
ladies, don't break your back. Lifting weights.
Oops. Totally didn't just nearly blow myself up. Everything is fine. Oh! Oh my god. Well, I've been using the flares wrong all this time.
All this time.
Yeah, I've been just like dropping them, but I didn't realize that if you actually right click them,
Yeah.
you bend them
You
in
can
half.
use 'em.
You actually break them and they change color. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, it still worked as a flare. Like it's still like you could see it on the floor. That was the main thing. Oh yeah, so if you actually break a flare, they have like a very bright or yellow.
Yeah. Well, yellow though. You can't really customize it.
Very hard and very pushing. Guys, caring for my physical well-being. Like we wouldn't.
Yeah.
like yeah. Take care of yourself, bitch. Or we will take care of you. Yeah, the wise words of Lasada.
Take care of yourself. Alisada will take care of you. In some form. Okay. Need to make those better ore extractors. I mean, they're pretty easy to make, so do that.
I will
What's new?
definitely be injured by tomorrow. No.
No.
Don't do it. You silly bitch.
Titanium. I need to make more ore mines for specific resources.
I mean, I'm over here with the goddamn shoulder being a pain in my ass. And that's just like... I don't even know what that was from. I think I just slept on it wrong.
Yeah,
Did I
it
go in
can
here
happen.
yet?
I've done
think
that
I did.
before.
Oh, I think it was... I think it's something I did when I was maybe stretching in the morning. Oh, there's a table here. Just a little glass table. Can you describe where it hurts and the type of pain? Well, it's literally like on my shoulder blade, and if I move it or put too much pressure on it, it hurt. It hurt. Oh yeah, here's the vault. Okay.
I think I put down
Genetic
the
trait
uranium.
size level 5.
Next, we're full of uranium, so we're fine with that.
Pinched a nerve. I don't know if it's that. It's not hurting all the time, but it is definitely quite delicate when I move it.
I've definitely pulled nerves in my right leg when I was doing warehousing, and that hurt like a bitch. Doesn't help that those freaking yacht cages were pretty fucking stiff push.
York cages.
York cages or York trolleys. That's all they use in
Oh,
warehousing.
okay. Yeah, okay. I
It's
was
like
like,
push stuff around.
I was confused. I was a bit confused.
Yeah. For anyone working for Amazon or in a warehouse, and you're doing that,
Don't work
just
then.
just try to pick the cage that doesn't have a stiff wheel on it, and you'll be fine. Leave that to some other poor fucker instead.
I would call it annoying. I think it's just kind of like if I'm not moving, I don't feel it at all. I can move my arm around a little bit, like if I don't move it too fast either. But yeah, like I said, when I when I burped, so like or so I like kind of basically shifted my body a little bit and I put more weight because also I'm like trying to put not too much weight on it as I'm leaning on it, and then obviously when I basically shifted my body, it just kind of overwent that and it hurt.
Yep.
Right now it's fine. Like I don't think it's too bad that I'm leaning on it for a little bit. Sounds like a nerve. Mayhap you're right.
I'll just dismantle these. Don't really need these anymore.
Heavy to move. I don't know if heavy to move. I mean, like, I'm just trying not to move it fast, so. Actually, I wonder if it was not good for, like, so when I was tutoring today, I swear to God, this one girl keeps just trying to get out of her goddamn lesson as much as she can. And I'm like, listen, I'm here. And your parents are literally still in the house. Like, what makes you think you're gonna be able to get out of this? But like, we're like nearly, we're like almost done. And she's like, well, can we finish 10 minutes early? And I'm like, why? It's like, oh, I'm just tired. And I'm like, listen, I'm tired too. It's fine. She's like, what? Well, why? If you're tired, why do you want to do it? I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I didn't come here to like not spend the amount of time that I am also, of course, being paid for to teach you. Like you know. And I remember at the beginning, she's like, "Oh, but I don't like." It's always like I get there, and her parents seem to like know more about what she needs to learn than she does, and it's not that she doesn't pay attention. It's more like she just seems like really unwilling to like basically open up the stuff we need to do.
Yeah. Are these like teens or kids that you're tutoring?
This girl's like 12-ish.
Okay, so pretty
So
young.
getting into her teens,
Yeah,
she's
definitely
really, oh my gosh, she's so bratty to her mom and dad. It's
Oh my
fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Spoiled.
It's actually crazy.
That's
Like
what I
some of the
said,
things.
spoiled.
I did not play Two Worlds 2 until 8 a.m. Yes, I did play it a little bit more after we ended stream, but I was just doing inventory management. Then I laid awake for like a whole fucking bunch of time. But yeah, it's kind of like, oh, where is this? Oh, let me in. You're stuck. One time I literally rocked up to the house and I was waiting there and they were a bit late, but I saw them pull in. It was just the mother and the girl. The girl saw me and she started having a tantrum. Like she like legit was like refusing to get out of the car. She was like, no one told me we were gonna have a lesson today, like, you know. And it's just like, bruh, it's a Wednesday. We like have for like the past few weeks been doing it on Wednesdays.
It's a Wednesday,
But
my
yeah,
dude.
she threw a tantrum every time her mother tried to open the car door. She'd either like just move to the other side of the car. At one point she basically closed the car door on her mother,
Ooh.
which is fucking crazy. But yeah, it was just like shit like that, and I'm just like, dude, like, I remember at the end I was just like, listen, you're having a hard time. I can see that. We're on the street, so like her tantrum can basically be seen by anyone that's walking past. So I'll just come back tomorrow. I mean, fair enough. It seemed like they had just come back. They had just driven to like a neighboring country to go to the doctors, and like that probably just like zoinked her out, which is, like I said, fair enough. But like her whole tantrum was just ridiculous. But then like every time I've been there, it's like finding a new way to like not do the lesson. She's like, oh, but I'm tired, can we end early? Or it's like, can I go get some tea? And it's like, bro, just like, let's just get it over with. Like, if we get it over with, it's over with.
Yeah.
It's like... But yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, I think it's like really like when it starts, she's really withdrawn. She doesn't say anything. Once we get into the lesson, she's like completely fine. Like she's actually really smart, and she's really good at remembering stuff. So it's like, I don't think it's like a problem with, you know, her understanding or learning. It's just that like she just really wants to disobey her parents for some reason. Like that's kind of what it feels like. She just really doesn't want to listen to.
They're probably on her case all the time, so that would make sense.
I mean, I can understand it, but at the same time, like, I mean, there were like a few factors. Like, I know that she was changing school, so she wasn't really motivated at all to do a lot of the work that the teachers asked her to, or like, you know, but she still had to get certain grades to be accepted into the school, or at least to be accepted into the new school at the same level that she's at, right? So I was there to help her with biology, and someone else was there to help her with the math. And yeah, it's like, yeah, like I said, I mean, she was doing fine. She's not a dumb. She's a very smart girl. And I think that's kind of the problem. Like, it's like having a very smart dog. Like, they'll know what to do to like get their own way, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, 250.
Ooh, nice. I mean, so that sounds kind of mean saying like, oh, she's like a dog, but like, I mean, like, you know, just in the fact that like she will basically try and get out of whatever.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like it's just funny because like she's like really, she just wants, I think she's like basically in that phase. She wants to be disobedient. She just wants to hang out with friends. But oh my god, she also once like refused to we were meant to do biology, and then she like basically opened up her English notes, and she was like, listen, I need help with my English. But like her English is really good, by the way. She like basically speaks it like fluently. She was like, oh, well, like I was given a group project, but my teacher is making me doing it alone. Now that's not the whole truth. And unfortunately, I didn't learn to the end that that wasn't really the whole truth. She was given a whole week to do it. Unfortunately, by the time that I came and we did our lesson, it had been, she had to do it by the next day. So I tried my best.
Yeah.
But then I learned basically that what happened was that the teacher wanted everyone to be in groups of 3. She tried to be in a group with her friends, But that made it a group of 4. Goddamn dog children. So she was basically resisting. She wanted to just be in the group with her friends, and I was like, okay, but like, could you not just do this? Like, it was like advertising, so I was like, can't you just like do this with another group? And she's like, yeah, but I don't. Everyone like is in groups with their friends, and I want to be in a group with my friends. And it's like, okay, I understand that, but like, you've basically decided to not do it to the point where like now you have to do it for the next day. It's gonna be really hard to do that. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. I didn't realize my water was low now. Oh. I need to go get my stuff. But yeah, so basically she was like, oh no, I just want to do it with my friends. And there were like 2 other groups with 2 people. And my teacher keeps telling me that like, if I want to be in a group, I have to be in their group. And she's like, but I don't like them because they're the French section and they just talk with each other in French. And I'm like, and I literally like for so long, I was like, listen, like, you're clearly, like, she was clearly getting upset about how much work there was to do for this. It was like a presentation, and I was like, listen, like, you're clearly struggling and you're very fluent in English, so you could literally have entered any group and been like, hey, you guys do all the creative stuff and I can do the talking in the presentation. Like, she literally had that advantage. And she was like, but no, I don't want to be with these other people. They're like weird. And I'm like, so what? Like, I literally told her, I was like, I had to do like schoolwork with my, like, I'd have to be in groups with people that bullied me. Like, you just have to do it. And it's like, that's just kind of life. Like, you don't get to always choose who you get to work with. And it sucks that you couldn't be with your friends, but now you're struggling and you're getting upset because your teacher is still he's gonna basically he's gonna double down and be like, well, you chose not to be in a group, like, you chose, oh, I don't know why this, interesting, I did not leave behind a container, I left behind everything on the floor. I like, the genetic material was on the floor too, and it was just like literal strands of like see-through stuff. But like, I was like, listen, I know, like, being in a group, like being in a, like, even at work, like, I remember even my sister was complaining once that she hated having the like French co-workers, because basically when they're on break or when they're just hanging out, they would just speak French with each other. They wouldn't consider the fact that someone else that they're working with was not as fluent as they were in French, and so they didn't, obviously they didn't really accommodate her in that sense. They didn't make it easy to make friends. But I'm like, you're not trying, like, but that's the thing. I was like, you're not trying to be their friend, you're just trying to do this project, and the sooner you get it done over with, you don't have to talk to them again. Like, that's literally it. Like, if you don't want to hang out with them, that's totally fine. You basically, when I did projects in school, you just get together with the people you have to work with. It's nice if you can have a talk with them. Yeah. You know, but like, I would just focus on like, oh, well, I'm here, I have assigned myself, or have been assigned a certain aspect of the presentation. I'm just going to do that. And then you might do a second meeting with the group to make sure everyone's got their shit done. And then you just do it, and then it's over.
Just do it.
Dumping genetic material on the floor is taboo. Listen, I didn't know what else to do. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here because I have nowhere else to put it. I like how as I'm putting stuff in here, the drones are, oh my god, they're just like zooming. They're zooming past me to take the stuff to their allocated boxes. But yeah, it's just that attitude though. Like it's just like, oh, I didn't get what I wanted, so like I'm making it hard for myself. But it's like she doesn't seem to understand that she is the one making it hard for herself. Like
No, she's just too focused on the easy way out of it. 'Cause
yeah, and it's just like, but then
seems to
it's
be a
like,
problem.
and then I was like, you know what? Like at least like most of your teachers must know you're leaving, so hopefully they'll be like okay with it. And she's like, no, I mean like this teacher has given me a 0 for like not completing the entire task or something. And I'm like, well, that is harsh because, you know, this teacher basically sounded like if you didn't do exactly what he wanted, he would give you a 0, which is absolute bullshit, especially for an English class. Like even in science,
Yeah,
if you
this
don't
is-
get the right answer, if you show that you are trying to get the right answer or you know some of the formula, you get marks. So for someone to be like, oh, well, you didn't do all of the task or you left out this part, you get a 0. That's fucking bullshit too. So clearly she had a shitty teacher. But he wasn't shitty because he wasn't letting her be with her friends. It's like it's she kind of just chose to try and stick with their group. Got found out. Teacher told her, well, you either find another group or you present it yourself. She was like, well, if I can't be with my friends and groups, I'm gonna just do it by myself. And then clearly she couldn't do it because it was a lot of work. She put a lot of work on herself, and then
Yeah.
you know she
That's
got
the
upset,
thing.
and I was like, listen, it's fine, like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but you have to, like, you know, it's just kind of trying to tell this kid like, hey, like, you know, you can't
I mean-
always choose.
Some people just like need to learn the hard way, and clearly she wants to learn the hard way, so honestly just let them like learn it that way.
I mean, that's the thing though. I mean, I feel like she's an only child, so I can probably see why she's so bratty, because, you know,
Yeah. I mean that's the hardest
she-
about it.
she is quite bratty, and it's like, I don't know, like I try to be as nice as I can, because, you know, it can be like difficult and shit, but like, you know, I mean, the way she treats her parents, and like they'll like be there and they'll be like, hey, we know you have like a test next week, what are the things you have to learn, and they're like trying to go through her notes with her. And I was just like thinking like, man, if my parents were this like interested in my schoolwork, like maybe, you know, like it's kind of weird thinking like, oh, this kid feels like she's got it like shit because her parents actually care about what she does in school.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird way of thinking about it, but I don't think she realizes that.
But like, I mean, like, I don't know if any of you get it, but like, I feel like it's kind of funny. Like my parents just like, I hardly saw my parents after school because they both worked. But like, basically, having parents that they have a calendar up in their kitchen, they know when her tests are. They kind of like they talk with her parents about the things that she needs to learn, so that they can relay that information to me and her other tutors. And it's like, wow, like if maybe my parents gave 2 fucks about what actually happened at school, they would but yeah, like, I don't know, it's just kind of like, for me, it's just like, I just look at her and I'm like, wow, like your parents seem to like actually be really invested in you getting a good education, but also like knowing your stuff. And I mean, they're letting her go to a new school because she's not happy in her current one, and because her current one seems a bit weird, not to say the least. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's like, I'm like almost envious of her that her parents care, and then she like kind of still acts like a little piece of shit to them sometimes. And it's like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that. I would be too.
I guess it's kind of the thing where like most kids probably see that as like their parents just like controlling what they're doing, but it's like, I don't know, dude. I mean, to me, it just looks like they're invested in getting you, making sure you know what you're doing, making sure you get help.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure as a kid it can really suck being in school and then like not doing well. I mean, and she did seem kind of upset at the idea, like if she wasn't like, because she didn't have that good of grades when we first started, and she genuinely seemed unhappy at the idea that if she didn't do better, she wouldn't be able to go to the new school. So it's like, you know, like she like, so kids do like feel like the pressure of having to do schoolwork and all that. But then I think sometimes it can just be really easy for them to kind of forget all that and just be like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to learn more. I want to have free time and keep talking to my friends on my iPad while we're doing the lesson. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
I really hope I don't have to teach her anything about evolution, because she's also like slightly religious and she doesn't seem to believe in religion.
Oh god.
Sorry, not religion. She doesn't seem to believe in evolution.
Yeah.
And I'm like, like her questions are so funny sometimes. She's like, but like, who dedicates their whole life to like learning about evolution? Like you can't know everything. And I'm like, yeah, but that's why scientists do their work, so that other scientists can continue it and learn more. It's like, yeah, but like, why go out and like, you know, learn all this stuff? Like it's useless, or like it's we already have answers, or like, you know, she says it's it doesn't need to basically be learned because we know about that God is there and he created everything. And I'm like, well, not everyone believes that, and because they don't believe that, they have to find another reason to believe, or another more, or they choose not to believe, but they rather choose to see and like see what makes sense. So that's why they dedicate their lives to it. And she's like, but like people say we come from fish, and that's impossible. Like, how do we come from fish? And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, you know what? If you do evolution at school, I'll tell you then. How can we turn from fish? Or like, how can we come from monkeys? Like, how's that even possible? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm surprised. Okay, I'm not surprised you asked how is it possible if we came from fish? But look at a monkey and look at us. Some of us act like monkeys. It's like, I was like, I should have just said like, look, you look at a monkey and look at a dude in your class. It's like, I'm fairly sure the resemblance is uncanny.
Maybe you could look at yourself in the mirror one time. Like on there too.
Damn, roasting that girl. I don't even know her.
I know, I can be mean when I want to. But...
Nah, it's all good banter. But yeah, it was just kind of funny. It's just she like, yeah, I think it's funny that she seems very curious, which is good. But then she's also very quick to be like, but like, why would like she's definitely one of those kids like, but why would I learn this? It's like, when would I use this in my real life? And it's like, okay, but like,
I mean,
you're only like 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point it is general science. So like, I'm even like, we did. It was funny because like before we did like the biology stuff, we did a bit of like wavelength, and she was like, why do we have to learn about wavelength? Like, what? And I'm like, well, I mean, you play an instrument, right? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, that's a pretty big reason to know about wavelength.
Music.
But then I was saying, well, a wavelength can also be attributed to a lot of other things, which obviously
Yeah.
would be going into like higher
Like
physics.
graphs as well. Data on graphs.
Well, yeah, graphs, sound waves, yeah, well, music. At some point, if you're high enough physics, people say that light has a wavelength. So, well, light has a wavelength. I don't know why I say have it. Yeah, white. Like, oh my god, light has wavelength,
Yeah.
or is measured in wavelength. So, if you don't know that, then you won't learn anything more. And if you are a young kid, just think of it like this: you don't know what the fuck you want to do.
No.
Like, I talked to her about it. I was like, yeah, you tried an instrument once and you didn't like it, but like when you first got it, you were really excited to do it. And I was like, that's fine. Like, you could basically, oh my god, look at these fucking drills. Oh my Jesus.
They're massive.
They are. Oh my god. But like, when you're really young and you don't know what you want to do, it just makes sense to like learn general knowledge, because even if you might not pick or use some of it later, you'll find out that like maybe something that you do become interested in is gonna need it. Like, you know, I ended up taking, I didn't have to, but I ended up taking like higher physics, and I regretted it because I don't think it was really necessary, because some people in my course, it was kind of funny, we were divided between the people that did higher chemistry and the people that did higher biology, and I was of course someone that did both, and then I also did higher physics. So like, I was over-kitted for what I went into, and it was kind of funny seeing chemistry people not understand biology stuff, and biology people not understand chemistry stuff.
That's interesting.
But yeah, it was... Yeah, I mean, like, but like even then, it's like, well, I took those two classes because to me it made sense. To me, it meant like, well, I'm probably gonna be ahead in that field if I do it. Physics, not so much. I mean, for fuck's sake, I don't want to learn. Oh my god. Oh, I'm having PTSD here. Like, fucking all those planetary gravitational pull equations. Oh my god. It was awful. And I don't know why, but physics was one of those topics for me where like it always felt like I understood what was happening. But every time I ever did a calculation, I just got it fucking wrong. I was really bad at it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a tricky one.
Yeah. Oh. Seiko, if you don't understand what electricity is, and that power can get hot, then you will die an idiot. Sure, I feel like, you know, stuff like that, like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like, if you don't have basic knowledge, you might as well be setting yourself up for an unfortunate accident.
Yeah.
The butterfly. No, I don't want to talk about the butterfly. How does it fly? I don't care. Just please get it out of my sight. Oh my god. Get it away. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's probably a good time to...
Yeah.
We got... So we're still needing... What do we need?
Biomass.
Biomass. We're still quite far away. Oh, actually, we literally just have to double our biomass at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, biomass ranges from just like plants, honestly. Mostly plants.
Yeah, I think. Well, the plants is in kilotons, so that's quite a lot. But I don't know if we should just keep making that butterfly, basically. Oh no, wait, the butterfly. Okay, never mind, butterfly, because that attributes to insects. But
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess we should just keep making more trees.
Yeah, just anything that's like gives us like more plants or oxygen, and the basic stuff.
8. And we have 8 out of 10 keys in the scene.
Yeah.
Who uses kiloton? Well, ton's already meant to be like a massive amount, so you know. But technically, every measurement has like, you know, you take a meter, you got kilometer, and then you go down, you got millimeter, you got centimeter. A ton is a mega kilo. So a kiloton is a giga kilo? Well, that's like saying like, oh, I mean, I guess in numbers it doesn't really count because it goes to the next thing, but that's like saying like, oh, well, we say 1, 10, 100, 1,000, but then you use 10,000 to say again. So it's kind of like, well, you're just kind of reusing the previous measurement to show that there's more of the bigger measurement.
Yeah.
Would you dance? Oh, here we go.
There we go. Yeah.
What the other word? Gram? No. Well, we mean other word. Oh, I mean, yeah, kilogram.
Kilograms.
It's 1,000 grams. Yeah.
Ounces. And a few others. Mostly used in cooking.
Well, I mean, ounces is just another. It's a different measurement for grams, or a different measurement of mass. One that I don't know why it exists.
It depends on which system you use, either the metric or imperial.
A gigagram. I don't think giga. I don't know if giga is like an actual scientific.
And before the metric system, it was the imperial system, which a lot of people in Britain used. And some people still use the same system today, like my mother, because she used to use that. Well, she doesn't used to. She still uses it this day.
Or you could be like the Americans, and when you make a cake, you measure everything with cups.
Yeah, they got their own system over there.
Yeah, let us see. Shall we read out to somebody this fine Sunday Eve?
Yes, let's see. Let's see. Oh, feet.
Or feet, yeah.
This thing is about 10 backyards full.
So I was actually watching Lucy, actually I'm not really sure how to say their name, Lucy Vost, earlier today. The Gordy is somebody I know through Mal. They're usually doing art, but right now they're doing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Okay.
And they're both doing a partner push. I don't even know who this is. Oh, I know who they are. Oh wait, Teddy! Teddy's doing his subathon, right?
Oh, we can rate Teddy.
Oh my god, he's got a 3D model. Oh shit. Oh, and he's just okay, let's do Teddy. Let's give Teddy some love.
Is it just Teddy part one word?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the right one.
So it'd be oops.
Oh, yeah,
I always do
see it.
slash
Oh
and
my
then the
God.
name of yeah, I think he made that in was it like VR Studio or VR?
Ah.
So he actually took, I guess, a human base, and well, remember when I tried to make a human rat?
Oh yeah.
I also
remember.
love that he changed his profile pic. I think they got to choose his profile pic, and it's just a bear doing the pointy fingers. I managed to animate one eyeball in Live 2D. Is that still from what you last showed me, or? Because I don't know if anime is the thing you want to say if you just make it go in a circle. That's cool though. I've been meaning to try and make like proper layers to do something like that. But yeah, it goes in a circle. That's fair. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. Sorry I was late. Obviously my hands are still kind of
That's all good. It's all
fucky
good.
wucky, probably from the heat. But yeah, you'll see me again tomorrow for 2 Worlds, and we'll be joining Vermin again on Wednesday with
Yeah,
the Rat Pack.
red pack.
The Rat Pack. So yeah. Oh shit! Oh god, we already raided.
Oh, you gone. Well,
We're gone.
I'm
We're
still here.
gone. Well then, thank you guys on Vermin's side.
Yep.
I didn't realize the timer went down so quick.
Yep, see you all next time. Bye.
See y'all.